How about that? Is that better? Okay, thank you for letting me know I was muted. I've been talking this entire time and nobody could hear me. My parents called me in the middle of the as soon as I started this to tell me they were in my neighborhood checking out my sister's house and wanted to drop off barbecue if we wanted it, and so they're going to be here in the next who knows. So I'm going to have to go and I think they're actually literally here. So I'm going to go to be right back and take whatever they've got, and then we'll see. We'll be back. I promise. I'm not letting this not happen. Alright, I'm going to go to be right back. Be back as quickly. Alright, I am back. Sorry. Oh, appreciate that, Grant, for the be right back string.
He hadn't seen it.
My parents stopped by, dropped off some food, and then talked, and then left. So, standard parent interaction. See, I don't know why you wouldn't be listening. Some good music going on right now. Wait, was I supposed to make 2 of these? Oh no, I skipped a page. Boo. Alright, for anyone who watches this VOD, which I almost can guarantee will be nobody, you can be the best cook in the world, but food made by someone else always hits differently. I mean, that's true, but also food you make yourself can also be fantastic as well. I think food that's just had a lot of effort put into it is what I think is the best, personally. But food you don't have to pay for is also really nice. I'm changing this. There we go. Sorry. Sometimes the music is not right, and I need something that's motivating. Yeah, I just think food that somebody puts a lot of effort in is what really gets me going. As somebody, I mostly cook anymore. This is okay. So got my piece through there. Then But anyway, anyone who's watching the VOD, there is music playing, but I have it turned off for the VOD to not get copyright claimed. So if you hear me jamming or singing, that's what it is. Insert whatever music you like. Otherwise, it's going to be very silent and very boring. Alright, we've got this. And that's going to go... This will come together a lot better once we have, marry me. Once we get this thing kind of put together, it'll make sense. Just gonna go there. Oh man, everything's falling apart. There we go. Got it in there. You're sitting pretty. I think this is probably the driving. But we're gonna push through. Alright, that should rotate and spin. Cool. Facts. Free food fills your heart. Yeah, free food is great. It's just anything that's got effort put into it where I can feel like somebody not necessarily struggled, but like put in a lot of effort to get this right is more what I'm, you know what I mean? All right. So those rotate. I'm not planning on building it because I was disappointed in how it looks. Yeah. Anyway, but anyway. So yeah, I originally had planned to do this earlier, and then, everyone decided they wanted to come by and hang out and see us, and then work, and all kinds of fun stuff. So now we're finally getting to the Legos, dang nabbit. Although, this is going remarkably slow, so there may be a part 2. I say remarkably slow. We literally haven't even gotten started. What is this piece I'm looking for? Twofer and gray. See a twofer in white. Is that white? It is white. God, they gotta fix their colors on this. But I did show my dad the 2 Lego sets we got in the back here. He's a big sailing and boat fan. So we got a nice Emirates Team New Zealand sailboat that's pretty cool, and we got the Jaws set, which I'm pretty excited. Yeah, you got to appreciate the effort. Yeah. See, we can agree on some things, Grant. It was gonna happen eventually. Okay, so this goes there. Has Helldiver's been working for you? Because it's been broken for Morgan. Yeah, we just have a very different relationship with food. Uh, yeah, your relationship is you eat it to survive, and I eat it to live. Like, I get a lot of enjoyment out of eating food, obviously, because I'm fat. But, And for anyone who, like, is tuning in who has never watched this channel before, I am mostly a cooking streamer. So I will cook a lot of things, which is what my general stuff is. So if you are here wondering why the heck we're talking so much about food, that's why. Earlier, I tried a game earlier and it crashed, so I got off. Yeah, that's been the experience so far for Morgan as well. Did you see how bad the reviews have been for Borderlands? I've been I kind of knew it wasn't going to be great, but I didn't realize it was going to be this bad. I do think it's funny that your anthem came on, dude. I did play some Helldivers earlier, and I was able to play 2 games. One of which where the guy I was playing with, I was playing with a team of 2. I was the third, and the other guy crashed every like 10 minutes and would just re-enter the game constantly. Uh, I would not have had the patience to do that. Okay. So there's the piece. Pretty sure we're making the steering, the drivetrain here. Okay, so that's going to go through here. Crap. So I want it so that it's like that. I was walking down a one-way street. I was talking. Oh my god, this is stupidly. Alright, so here, this piece has a little gear on the bottom. So getting it to line up perfectly required me to take it off. Now getting it to stay is a whole nother matter. I wish they had been a little clearer about what we were looking for before I pulled the damn thing off. Or before I put the whole thing together. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Thank you for the follow, Dennis. We are. Hello there, pal. So, this is what we've got. This is basically drivetrain. What brings you in today, Dennis? You a Lego fan, or you just looking for something to watch and hang out? 1, 2. Well, I hope I have this correct because we are hardcore sticking this together and it's going to be a pain to pull apart. I'm just looking for someone to chill with. Well, you came to the right person. Got some good music going. If you're into like that 80s dad rock type of stuff with a little bit of pop here and there. And we got some Legos. We're normally a cooking stream, but I do a little bit of variety with a little bit of gaming and a bit of Lego building when I have Lego sets, which I finally do because I've gotten obviously the one up there that we're doing right now, which is the Lunar Rover, and then This backwards thing is getting me. The boat and then the other Jaws boat. There we go. I remember building a Lego F1 car back in 08. I love Legos, so I never did that, but I can picture the exact set you're talking about. Hey, Tan, welcome. Yeah, the face today. Doing one of the Lego streams where I'm not like perfectly outside of camera, being the big guy that I am. So, hopefully, you aren't disappointed in the fact that I look like an average, normal person. I'm not strikingly beautiful or ridiculously ugly, depending on who you ask. But yeah, we're doing some Legos, so if that's your thing, hang out. I know it's probably 2 in the morning over there in Germany. Good on you for being able to stay up. You look great. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Okay, so we got this piece that goes here. We're going to shove that in. So we've given it a nose. Look at that nose. And this piece will go here. It's actually 1 a.m. here in Denmark. Kind of looking cute to me. Thanks, Grant. Don't get any ideas when we're up there in Minnesota later this year. Or later this month, actually. It's 1 a.m. in Denmark? Man. I guess it is the weekend now. You know, you're done with work. Well, I assume you're done with work. So you can stay up late and hang out. I'm a morning person, personally. Like, I can get up at 2 in the morning and go crazy. Do you all own firearms in the USA? Yes. Not everybody owns firearms, but there is quite a few that do. I would say, depending on where you are, it's probably 40%. But a lot of the people who own them own multiple. And that says, no, face is good. I have a face too. You have a face, Tan? Wow, spoiler. I had no idea. I thought you were faceless. That's like one of the biggest advantages of living in the USA. Hell yeah, brother. I got guns at the ready. Nice going, Grant. Tan, do you have a Lego firearm? I have a little tiny one that's like this big. Like, one for like a Lego figure. But no, I do not have like a full-size firearm. Lego doesn't make those. They don't like making that kind of stuff. So like you don't see a lot of war Legos, let's put it that way. Although I wish they did, because I would love to get some like submarines or aircraft carriers or stuff like that. The closest you get is like the superhero fighting stuff, which isn't really my thing, because like I don't know if you can see all of this. This is my work office / like personal office, and I've just got vehicles up and down here. So I'm big into that kind of Legos. I do have some bigger stuff up there, like the Globe, the Orient Express, and a couple other things that you can't see. But I'm a big vehicle guy. What is this I'm looking for? Here we go. 2 of these. Echo, yeah. Yeah, the Ghostbusters Echo one, yeah. This is the Aston Martin DB1 or DB3 from Goldfinger, from James Bond. The Millennium Falcon. That is the Batmobile from the most recent The Batman. That is the 1989 Batman Batwing. Right there, you can't see it behind here, is the DeLorean from Back to the Future. This is the Tumbler from Batman's Batman Begins, The Dark Knight Rises. There's some Tron bikes back here. And then if you go up, it's the 1989 big Lego Batmobile, followed by mini versions of the Echo Ecto 1 and the DeLorean. And then if you go further back, there's a Lego 18-wheeler truck next to a excavator. The There's a space shuttle with a little guy on it. There's a Lego typewriter. There's a ship in a bottle. This is a cargo ship. And then down here we have some Amelia Earhart, a little double-decker bus from London, followed by the London architecture. And then there's like famous buildings, the Guggenheim, a bunch of other ones. And then there's right down there, you can't see it, but it is the three Indiana Jones sets, or excuse me, two of the Indiana Jones sets. That's a pretty impressive collection. The Falcon alone is pretty worthy. Well, one day you guys will have to ask me to do a tour of my basement. I've got like a man cave thing down there, but my wife is down there, so it's not really much of a man cave anymore because she's just taken over it. But I have all of my NASA Legos down there, which is probably my favorite stuff. So like the Saturn V rocket, a Mars rover, the whatever the one I made last time we did a Lego stream, and a couple other like really cool ones. The International Space Station's down there. That's where this one's gonna go when it's ever finished. And then I have the entire huge table. Yeah, the International Space Station. Yeah, the ISS. ISS. I said IIS. Whatever. Yeah, you know what I mean. And then I have the huge like $800 Lego Millennium Falcon. I made a table, or like we bought a whole table to display it. It's huge. I bought that as a graduation gift to myself. I didn't pay $800 for it. I had years and years and years of Lego rewards points to knock off that price to like half. I'd saved up for a long time buying Legos to knock down the price. So I was very excited to finish college and then built that thing. It took me 29 hours to build the whole thing. But it's got a whole table down there. I have to tell you, that was one of the most difficult things I'd ever done. That was 29 hours over 3 days. My fingers were raw, my back hurt. Like, I put myself through the ringer to get that thing completed, but it was a lot of fun. Wouldn't recommend it, and I don't think I'd ever do it again. That being said, I did want the Lego Titanic, but I don't reasonably see any place in my house where I could display that. Frankly, I'm out of room to display any Legos currently, but I can't stop myself from building them, because this is like, I love doing this. The most, like, close your mind, just listen to some music or an audiobook, and just hang out and chill. Like, this is me relaxing. Man, you real into it, didn't know. Cool. Yeah, I've been doing Legos since I was a child. It started off with Lincoln Logs. God, that was a long time ago. Lincoln Logs, and then like small Lego sets. And I remember like the first real Lego sets I got were these like Harry Potter Lego sets, and the like yellow boxed C-Lab Lego sets. And then we moved on to Connects. Love for Legos is eternal. Yeah. I'm down bad, man. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. This is too big, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are 8s. It's too big. They're white. That's what it is. Perfect. Red in the middle. White dash. Bionicles are forever in my heart. I got one truck, that's it. Well, Tan, you should invest in some Legos if you got you know, want something to do to pass the time and see if they're still your kind of thing. The crazy thing is if you look at like retired Lego sets, they gain more value than like traditional investments. Not like I'm saying you should go out and buy Lego sets to hold for like 3 years until they retire and then try and triple what you bought them for. Although there is a lot of people who do that. No, it's okay actually. One truck is enough. Not a collector. Yeah, that's fine. I understand. You don't have to be a collector. I just enjoy building them. Like, if I had a child who just liked to display them, I'd be more than happy to build them for him and just say, here you go. I just happen to like to display them because I think they're really neat. But yeah, Grant, forever #1 over there, is a Bionicle fanboy. Now, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Bionicles, but they're basically some, like, very weird-looking humanoid / like, Easter Island, Hawaii-inspired-looking Bionicle men that supposedly, according to him, saved Lego from going out of business way back in the early 2000s. Whether that's true or not, it's up to debate. But he will debate it. I don't find them personally something that I would want to build or collect, but I'm glad that he likes them. And he has all of them. In fact, there was a couple of like secondhand Lego stores up here in Kansas City that actually had one that was still in its box. And so we messaged him, was like, do you want us to grab this for you? And he was like, yes. I still don't think we've given it to him yet because we haven't seen him. Later this month, we're going up to Minneapolis to do the Minnesota State Fair. It's been an annual thing we do. And we like to go up there and try all the fair food. It's the biggest state fair in the country. It's like 28 some square blocks. It's ridiculous. But we always make a day out of going there and trying some food and doing some stuff. It's a nice vacation for us to get away and hang out and see some friends. Because we've got quite a few friends who live up there. Try and alternate. We go up and see them, and sometimes they come and see us. They come for the free food. Ever since I started like doing the full cooking streaming stuff, they're like, "Are you gonna cook for us?" They've become very entitled, but I mean, that's just friends, right? It's true. Most of this Lego could add some LED lighting technology to their products as a next step. I mean. So it's funny you mentioned that. They actually do have LED sets, but they're not made by Lego. They're actually made by different companies, but they will interlay them inside and then have like a USB so you can plug it in and it will light up. And it looks really good. We actually have a couple that we purchased. They're just kind of expensive and they don't tell you where to put the lights. They kind of imply like, hey, we made this one, it looks good, you could do what you want, but don't tell you how they did it. So unless you're like have that while you're building and make it easy, and you'd have to like take everything apart, rebuild it, and that would be kind of a pain. But they do have that, it's just not Lego branded. It does look good, but I don't know. I haven't found a set that I'm like, this is worth all the extra effort to do that with. But yeah. And then Grant says it's true. Most of the sales of the time before Bionicle were Lego Star Wars, and they weren't making money off those products due to the royalties paid to Lucasfilm. I 100% believe that. Lucasfilm, Daddy George has got to take his percentage. We are not making great time on this. Oh well. We'll get better. Is this the bottom? Is it like that? Oh, that'll be interesting. Alright, so these pieces from the spares. I'm telling you, it'll get a lot easier to see what's going on once we get a little bit further in, but we're making it work. I know that next weekend we're gonna go see the Twisters movie and Twister the original at the drive-in. My parents want to do it. You know, we live in Tornado Alley, so they get some like funny satisfaction out of it. Like it's like a rite of passage, so we have to go see this at the drive-in, like, you know, they do in the movie. Although I've heard mixed things about how good Twisters is, which is the second new one, versus Twister the original with all of them. This does not want to go on. Alright, let's see if we can't help motivate this one little... Come on, sir? Sir, get in there. Okay, there we go. Get the other. Hey, Gear, welcome. How are you doing? You having a good weekend? Well, I got a good start to your weekend. We're doing a Lego build. So that's set. That's it. That's it. There we go. I don't know why I'm struggling so much to point in a direction. I don't know if you're a Lego fan at all, but I'm a huge Lego fan. We've been sitting here talking about Bionicles and the history of Legos and just the amount of stuff I have. Do you also play the Lego video games? I do, but I haven't played them in a long time. I've played a good chunk of them. I played most of the Star Wars ones. I played all the original trilogy in the 1 through 3. I played all the Indiana Jones ones. I played all of the DC ones. I did not play the Harry Potter ones. What else am I doing here? Which one? What else did I not play? I played the two of the Marvel ones, and that was it. And then I haven't played any since then. I haven't played like Lego City or any of that. I like him, but it's just one of those things where it was like I've run out of time to play them. Alright, so this is what we're looking at right now. Okay. Do you play him, Tan? I mean, you have a passing familiarity with him. Baby. It's the little things. Little things. No, bro. Lego City Undercover once only. Was fun though. Is that the one where all the memes are from? Where it was like, a citizen has fallen into the river in Lego City. I I remember when that was like all over the internet, and that stuff used to make me laugh all the time. It was the GTA Lego version. I think that might actually be the No, that's a commercial. Oh, is it? Shows you what I know. The Lego GTA one actually kind of sounds like a pretty good idea. Did you ever play the Lego pizza delivery game? No, I am unfamiliar with what you were referring to there, Grant. Unless you're going to say a pizza dis nuts or something like that. Because I know you, Or did I beat you to the punchline? What is going on here? Is that what we're doing? Oh, that is what we're doing. Lego Island. If you know, you know. Yes, I am familiar with Lego Island. I didn't play it personally, but I had seen people play it. Alright, we are a couple pieces away from being finished with this bag. And that means we've got 11 more to go. We got a surprising amount done on just this. That's... we'll go ahead and put our 3 in here. Fighter jets would be cool, right? But not allowed, I think. Yeah, fighter jets would be absolutely awesome. I would die to like build some of those as Legos or tanks. Lego actually got in trouble because they let somebody make a Lego do a Lego exhibit, and their exhibit actually turned out to be a Holocaust reenaction of Lego people, which was not well received. That was actually fairly recent, I think within the last 2 years or so. But there are like people out there who make mock build-ups of Legos that you can buy. It's actually one of my favorite. It's called Rebricked. And then there's a couple other places that do. The SR-71 Blackbird would be insane. The Blackbird would actually make sense, though. Like, I have a Concorde, which is a big, giant plane that they did, and that'd be cool. That game is etched in my memory like Pajama Sam and Freddy Fish. I never played Pajama Sam or Freddy Fish. That was after my time. I played a lot of Magic School Bus, if you can believe that. What the heck is going on here? Oh, okay, I get it now. I had to follow the arrows. Freddy Fish and Pajama Sam was your time. When did those games come out? Also, you have to remember, my parents had a Windows 95 that we played on. Like, we were lucky to be able to run anything. Alright, so this is what we're looking at right now, ladies and gentlemen. Bag 2. I think we're going to pick up speed. There's a lot less stuff in this bag. What about RCs? You into that too? Are you talking about remote control cars? I haven't been into remote control cars in a long time. That used to be my thing. Yeah, remote control cars, yeah. So, funny story about that. My dad tried to get me into remote control cars when I was young. He got me one for Christmas one year, and I accidentally sent it into the sewer. The next year, he got me a different one that was big enough to not go in the sewer. I ended up breaking it. So, like, I didn't play with it a ton. And, the last remote control, like, type thing that I ever got was for the next, or like a couple Christmases down the line, my dad got me a remote controlled sailboat that, we took out to a park on a windy day. We put it out there, and it sank immediately. So I didn't even get to use it. And at that point, I kind of had lost my, like, remote control, like, car type want. Okay, I have to make 2 of these, so I need to go ahead and start the second one. I like to make these, around the same time. So this is what we've got so far. So, yeah. I didn't have a good experience with remote control cars. Do you like remote control cars? Is that your thing? I mean, I respect it. I always kind of wanted to try remote control, like, airplanes. Like, I think that'd be really cool. We have a couple of places out here where people do the remote control, like, planes. But what can you do? I don't really know anyone. I don't even know how to get started doing something like that. And I feel like that's a lot of cost to try something and just maybe being like, this is kind of mid. I don't know if this is for me. Now, if I find somebody who knows how to do it and has it, wants to take me along, I'm more than willing to try. But there's probably about a 40 to 90% chance I'm going to crash it. So don't trust me with anything expensive. Let's put it that way. I don't know, maybe a cool 80s, 90s monster truck RC just for the sake of nostalgia. I mean, that would be cool. What are we looking at here? Okay, we've got these, like, clampy things. So we're going to put a ball socket in here. Oh, excuse me, the socket goes in here. Alright. Looking for balls. Looking for balls. Where are the balls? Are these the balls? These are the balls. Okay, so we want it open. My uncle used to bring up his remote control plane up to the cabin, and it was fun, but it can be time consuming fixing it up after it crashes. Oh, I fully 100% believe that. What I was saying, don't leave me with anything that you're worried would get destroyed, because it most likely will. And it's not like I'm maliciously trying to destroy anyone's anything. I just have a habit of being the, like, the guy that something, catastrophic happens to or during while I'm trying something. It's happened enough for me to be, like, consciously aware of it. And it's not like it prevents me from being like, oh, I can't go out and do anything because I'm just Mr. Bad Luck. No, I'm just more of like, well, I've warned you, so the consequences are now on you. As long as I come away mostly unscathed, I have no issues. Makes for a good story. Great hobby. Facts. The controls on some of the nicer models are super entrant. It's more than just a toy RC plane. Yeah, and that's what I think is really cool about it, is like you have a lot of opportunity to like really experience some cool things, and I have interest in trying. I just don't know that it's going to be like my next big hobby. I'm still trying to get good at bowling. As I, like, don't go bowling. But I'd like to, at some point, get good at it. What is this piece? Okay, it's this. That goes there. That goes there. Sailplane's also nice. Less expensive because of no engine. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Is it a type of RC? Sailplane, like a glider. Oh, that's cool. Are you big into aircraft, Tan? We've got a couple of like super rich people out here who actually own what do you call them? Gliders with like the big fans on the back to like propel them. It's really interesting. You'll see them like do it sometimes. But I don't know where the heck they're doing it from, because we don't have any like large hills out here. We're relatively flat. I say that, but I don't know. Maybe they do it out of the back of a plane. Alright, so we have 2 of these so far. I used to draw airplanes just for fun. Well, then I would say you sound like you like airplanes. I think airplanes are super cool. I gotta tell you, it still scares me to death sometimes being in airplanes. But no, not that much. Oh, well, guess not. Okay, where are the pieces? There's another one. Aviation is cool, yes. I don't know how much time you've spent on airplanes, but like that feeling you get for um uh like you're falling. I despise that feeling. It's the same you get on like rides at the amusement parks or the fair. Like that, oh, I hate that so much. It gets me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like on a roller coaster, you get used to it though. I get queasy. I have a bad case of that. Like, even sometimes going too fast over a hill will make me queasy that way. I love going fast, don't get me wrong. It's just the, like, feeling like I'm taking off is the feeling I don't care for. I also get really weird, like, opposite vertigo, where I get, like, sick seeing a room that's too big. It's a weird, its own type of thing. But, like, I always thought I was weird because, like, if you look at a big room, I'd get, like, nausea. But apparently it's a thing. What causes that? Like, I know people get seasick and stuff, and I've never heard of any of that. Oh, you haven't? So a lot of vertigo is due to, like, imbalances in your eardrums, because that's part of what, I'm not a doctor, so I could be completely speaking out of turn, so if I'm wrong, don't butcher me. But my understanding was vertigo was caused by, like, the balance in your eardrum or something along those lines. And it can be fixed, but sometimes it's like a mental thing. So, like, if you're afraid of heights, then you get sick from that. But I have, like, an opposite one where I'm afraid of, like, big rooms or, like, tall things. But not, like, so afraid, like, I can't walk past a building without, like, oh my god. But if I, like, look up, I get the feeling of vertigo and get sick. But not like I'm going to throw up, but, like, I get, like, an upset stomach from it. Let me put it that way. Do I fly a lot? No. I actually dislike flying. As you can see, I'm 6'8". I'm a big boy. And airlines are trying to jam as many people as possible onto increasingly smaller and smaller and smaller spots on planes. So I actively avoid planes as much as possible because I can't afford to be, like, going in business or first class. Like, it would be way too expensive for me to, like, fly comfortably. So I try to avoid it as much as possible. And if it's, like, a short distance thing, I'm fine. But if it's longer distance, then it's a real struggle because I'm, like, stuck in the seat to the point where, like, if we were to ever, like, actually be in a situation where we needed to, like, get off the plane quickly and, like, or you would die, I'd more than likely not be making it. Because I'm hit on both the shoulder, knees, width of the thing. Like, I'm in there. So, yeah. Not a fan of that. Okay, so there we've got our little socket. Now, I sometimes have to fly for work, regardless of what I want. And a carrier here called Southwest used to, like, be a little bit more nice to larger flyers. Because I don't, like, I'm not the most fit person, but I don't think I'm, like, overly fat. I'm just born huge. Like, I just have broad shoulders. That's why I was a, sought after football player. Um, I have the natural size. Like, no matter how much weight I lose, I'm never going to have smaller shoulders or a smaller, like, hip size or knee size. Like, there's nothing I can do on that front to change anything short of, like, cutting off my legs. But even then, I'm still going to be stuck in some capacity. Anyway, I'm not trying to complain. I have it good in other cases. You'd have a trouble being a fighter jet or Formula One pilot. I wouldn't even, like, make it to the qualifications for those things. Like, I don't even think I could ride a horse unless we had a Clydesdale. But yes, I have about every issue you can have when it comes to like being the big person, but I don't like to be that person to like annoy other people. I'm like very conscious of how big I am without like anything I can do. Like like I try to do my best. Like at the movie theater, even movie seats are really small. I end up actually buying an extra seat just so there's more room without like bothering people. That's at least that's what I usually try to do. I can't do it all the time depending on stuff, but it makes it more comfortable for me and my wife. Um, all right. So we're clearly making the what's going to hold the tires right now. Be a lunatic, you're looking for. Okay, I've got this figured out. But anyway, like I was saying, flying is very difficult for me. So I try to do it as least as possible, but my job requires me to travel, sometimes to other states for training. And so I will occasionally fly Southwest, which used to let you like get an extra seat or have bigger people get on first and claim an extra seat, so that it was comfortable. They have now decided to stop that, which is rather saddening. Um, so we'll see what I end up having to do. I'm hoping in the future to cut down the amount of like flying for work I do, but it's rare. It's maybe once or twice a year, if that. So it's already been cut down pretty dramatically. I'd like to continue to keep it that way. So the only time we're gonna fly is if we're gonna go on vacation and it's not like, within 10 hours. Otherwise, I'll do the Midwestern United States thing of we're gonna drive it. We're gonna drive to Minnesota, Minneapolis, because it's like 7 hours and 40 some minutes or so. Um, and I'm like, why would we fly? That's like nothing. That's like barely half a day. Plus, Des Moines is like the perfect midway for us. So we usually leave, get lunch there. Anyway, I'm just jabbering at this point. Interesting thing that happened today. I knew yesterday that I was going to have to go. Today's my Friday off. I work a schedule which I work 9-hour days. Um, and then every other Friday, I work an 8-hour Friday, or I get that Friday off, and it alternates. Um, so this was supposed to be the Friday off, but a work thing came up with one of our I work as a bank examiner, which means there's other bank examining agencies that exist in the United States that are all federal based, whereas we are the state based. So I had to go sit in on a meeting on one of the federal based ones in our district, which required me to go work because they have alternating Friday offs that we do. So yeah, fun stuff. So when I was getting ready to leave, my wife was getting ready to take the dog on a walk, and in that process, found that a raccoon a possum had died in our neighbor's yard, and somehow like 6 of the baby possums had ended up in our driveway, like the little tiny ones, like that big. There's like 6 of them all around, so we were trying to get them taken care of. If it helps, you can carpool and swap drivers if needed. Well, that's what me and Morgan will do. Baddock boy, hey, I haven't seen you in a while, Baddock. How you been? Wanted to say hi. Hope you audit the banks extra hard next week. Funny enough, I'm actually going to take a couple hours off next week because I worked this Friday. So I'm actually kind of looking forward to having a shorter week. I'll take the wins when I can. W possums. Yeah, those possums will not be coming back. Let's put it that way. We didn't do anything untoward to them, but we called animal control to come out and take them. I don't know what they did with them. I hope they didn't just, incinerate them, but who knows. I like to believe that they had a way of taking care of them or like delivering them to animal shelter or something, but that's probably not realistic. But we were trying to figure out why the heck the possums ended up in our yard, and then the dead mom or dad ended up on completely different house across the street. Like, she must have just flung them off and then went running. Who do you call to help with the baby possums? We called animal control, which is apparently through the sheriff's office, which we learned that was unaware. I've been extra fine. Thanks for asking. I've been traveling the world eating a bunch of food. I was hoping this was a food stream, but I like Legos, not gonna lie. How have you been? I've been really good. Been busy. We've been doing a lot of interesting foods. We've kind of I kind of made this I've started a schedule that I'm sticking to. I'm doing Sunday, Monday, Tuesday for food streaming, and then I'm doing like Thursday, Friday, Saturday. If I do anything, it's like a random, fun, different thing. So it'll be like Legos or games. But those aren't guaranteed, so I don't do them all that well. Or all that often. This is the first one I've done in a while. But I do have some more Legos back here. The Jaws set and the Sailboat set. So there's probably going to be a couple more here and there. But I've been good. Been busy. It's been hot. We've had about 100 degrees for weeks now, and today it's 71, and it's gorgeous and beautiful. So we spent a good chunk with the dog outside, which was nice. Other than that, not a whole lot. Possums are the best. They can eat thousands of ticks every day. Yeah, I don't have a problem with possums as long as they don't have rabies and keep away from my dog. They don't bother me at all. Say hi to the missus for me. Yeah. Hey, Morgan. Okay, Morgan went back downstairs, but I will say hi to her as soon as I see her next.
Hi.
Oh, she's here. Baddock says hello to you.
Hello.
I don't know if he heard you, but if he did. We're in a place where I can't show anyone this stuff without it all coming apart. Otherwise, I would be showing everyone what was going on right now. It was the wrong way. Another fun possum fact. They have a lower body temp, so it's very rare that they carry rabies. Really? Yeah, I mean, the possum is a pretty good story. I mean, it happened today. It's interesting.
It was not how I expected our morning to go.
Yeah, Morgan was very much like, what the heck? She was so confused and...
Well, the first one I saw was like curled up in a ball.
Yeah.
And
can they hear you? Okay, they can. Go ahead.
But like it was like curled up in a ball and like wiggling, and I didn't know what it was. And then I realized that there were 4 of them, and the dog started to walk over because he was curious, and I was like, no, this is a little animal. You need to not mess.
My dog's killer instincts were about to pop out.
No.
Yeah, I know. Skipper, not harm a soul.
He literally has almost taken me out on walks before. he gets scared and jumps into me and knocks me.
Yeah. For those curious, that was my wife. If this is your first time, she doesn't like being on screen as much or at all, if possible, but she will sit here and talk. She did run off to go play games downstairs, so that's no surprise. That's pretty common. All right, so here's what we've been building. We've got these springs that we're going to, I assume, probably connect there so that it can go up and down. So. What kind of NASA buggy is this actually? This is the lunar rover from back in the 60s when they first actually landed on the moon. So this is the original rover. The one made by General Motors way back in the day. All I'm showing you is the exact same picture that's like up there, but a little bit closer. This is what it's supposed to look like when it's completed. It's also got a handful of other ways where you can break up the pieces into chunks and display it. The OG rover, yes. That isn't crazy. They did this already 64 years ago. Yeah, it is crazy considering when you think what they did. Baddock, I don't know if you're still here, but where around the world have you been? And what kind of food have you had? Very curious to hear about this. Sounds like you've had some fun adventures. We had to show them commies that they were better. Well, it definitely was a race for sure. It's very interesting. Like the whole Sputnik really got us going on that. All right, so yeah, there's how the springs go in together. I've actually got to go. Guten night, we say. Good night, sir. Yeah, good night, Tan. Thank you for hanging out. I always like hearing from you guys. Appreciate the support. Have a good weekend, man. Russia was basically first to everything but getting a man on the moon. Yes, they were. That had a lot to do with the fact that they used a lot of scientists from World War II and a lot of the technology from World War II that they had developed for fighting to help them do that. Which is kind of neat in its own way. Hey. Is it support if I spam the chat? Yeah, I don't think I have anything in there against spamming it as long as it's not like, spam another channel. But if you want to spam, like, emotes or anything, go nuts. Doesn't bother me at all. Alright, so now we're making a little finishing piece to go on there. I say this like I know what the heck I'm building. These look like shocks, if I had to guess. I think I'm building shocks. I don't know if I told you guys, but last Wednesday, not this most recent Wednesday, you know, we went to go get our comic books. We actually ended up going to try a restaurant that ended up having trivia that night. And we stayed for 2.5 hours to do the trivia out of like 13 or so teams, and got like 5th from just me and Morgan. I was pretty happy with that, honestly. Whoa, what the heck is that piece? No other channel. Kimball, only one. Yeah, claps, cheese. Yeah, man, go ahead. Go nuts. Is that stinky happy cheese? That's like a very good way to describe me. Stinky happy cheese. Alright, so here's the piece we just made. Made 2 of them. And my dog is barking. Skipper, what are you barking at, bud? Okay. What are you barking at? Okay, there's where the piece went. Put it on the other one as well. Hey, bud, you want to come say hi? You want to come say hi to the chat? Skipper does not want to come say hi to the chat. Sorry, guys. I tried. Yeah, so here we go. This is the piece we just put on. Now we're building the exact same piece, just the opposite direction. Do the other side. So 1, 2, 3. You coming in here, bud? Alright, for any of you guys who are followers who love Skipper, he's here! Skipper! Boop! Come here! He knows there's a camera. Skipper, come! Come here! Alright, he's not having it. I tried. He wants me to go investigate whatever it was he was barking at. He outsources his work. So, Skipper, yeah, look at that. Grant knows. He's a Skipper fan. Yeah, that's my Great Pyrenees Skipper. He's the nicest boy you can possibly know. He does bark a lot. He's very protective of the house, but also, like, if I was to let you in, he'd be like, you're my new best friend, and you're never leaving, and you're gonna pet me the entire time. But he is going to bark at you from the second you, like, get remotely close to the property. And then when you leave, he's gonna bark at you. But it's all in love. He was napping hardcore earlier, too, so he must have just gotten some energy from his nap. Alright, so there's the completed piece. Well, I say completed, but there's the piece with the most recent completed piece attached to it. I don't think we're quite done yet, but I think we're close on this. We have a couple more pieces left. Okay. Alright, we got an insert plus an elbow plus a red. What the heck? Oh. Gotcha, sir. Goes on the backside. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it's just back there. How about you guys? Anyone got any like favorite Lego sets? What made you fall in love with 80s music? Well, if you can believe it, it's all that my parents would play growing up on the radio. So, that's what made me used to listening to it. And then, I grew up on 80s movies, which is why that's like my preferred, that's like my comfort, is like 80s things. Because that's what I grew up on. Alright, these are completed, at least per the set. We are now moving on to bag 3. If you can actually believe it, I am going to go do a run to go do a pee break. So give me like 30 seconds. I'm going to put it on the be right back, and then I will come right back. All right. See you in like a minute. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Had to go to the bathroom, wash my hands, grabbed a drink, and the dog needed ice and some water, so I went ahead and filled him up. But we should be good for the long run now. What did I miss? Lego Bionicle sets numbers 8734. Bertaka is 10 out of 10. The intricate leg design paired with the detail put in the back of it really pushes in the league over the other Titan sets. Grant, I challenge you to tell me a Lego set you like that's not Bionicle. Any one. Also, if you guys have any interest in checking out the food streams, like I said, Sunday through Tuesday, Sunday usually around 3 or 4 p.m. Central, and about 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Also, if there's anything you want to see made, let me know, because I'm always looking for suggestions or interesting things from different parts of the world or recipes or whatever. So, yeah, feel free to shout out something that you guys would like to see or you have interest in. I do have some pretty good ones I've made so far, but I am looking to expand my knowledge. Plus, I love being able to chat with you guys. It really makes the time pass by, and it's a lot of fun. Sometimes those quiet streams are nice for like focusing, get stuff done, but I really do enjoy chatting, getting to know you guys. It's a lot of fun. So yeah, if that has any interest, do come check it out. If not, and you want to hang out and watch Legos, that's also cool because I do love that as well. My first ever Lego set for my parents bought me outside of Bionicles was set number 4610, Aqua Res Q Superstation. That may have been one of the ones that I also got. Was it yellow? And did it come with a shark and a squid? This song does not... It was yellow, but it came with a big yellow boat. What is this? Did I put this on here? Also a mini rescue car. Oh, it's probably not the same. Senorita by Shawn Mendes. I would not put this on there. Who put that on there? Is it doing the, like, suggested songs? Interesting. Sorry about that. That was just a weird song. I would not have put that on my mix. If you... We're making a big square piece right now. Kind of looks like a plane. The dog is here again. Hi, buddy. Oh, he definitely ate that ice because I can feel it, how cold his nose is. He's a glutton for ice and carrots. And he's going to just sit right there like a good boy. What were your top toys outside of Legos as a kid? That's, it depends on what age we're talking. I was a huge Tonka, like, not Tonka, excuse me, Thomas the Tank Engine guy. Like, I had so many Thomas the Tank Engine toys. Like, my parents potty trained me using that. So, like, if I successfully went to the big boy potty, I would get a new Tonka train. And then they would slowly like decrease it. I was like, oh, if you went a week, here's a new one. If you went so and so. That's how I learned to become potty trained. So I had a lot of those, and I had a lot of Hot Wheels. So like the Hot Wheel sets, absolutely went nutso on the Hot Wheel sets with like the tracks where you would like blast them into each other and stuff like that. I did that for a long time, and then I kind of like very early on got to an age where I would stop playing with toys and like went into like reading books and Legos. Like that was my thing. I just at one point I was just like a switch was flipped and I couldn't tell you what else I had toy wise. Nerfs, I had a lot of Nerf guns. I forgot about those. Yeah. And then I grew up playing video games. Like I was in that age, so that's where a lot of the stuff kind of went. I didn't have a lot of toys other than Hot Wheels, Thomas Tank Engine, Legos, stuff along those lines. Which, I mean, no complaints. I turned out pretty good. Classic. Yeah, I've always kind of been a sucker for cars, but I'm not such a big car guy that I'm like, I want to own classic cars and like do all of the like stuff. What was your first game system? My dad, before they had me, worked construction and broke his back. He fell off a third-story building onto his back, broke it, and while he was recovering, they bought the Nintendo Entertainment System, also known as the NES. So we had that at the house when I was born. And it was years before I ever got to play it. And then eventually it ended up in my room. And then I would say the first console that I got that was like mine, technically I was supposed to share it with my sisters, was the N64. And then from there, we rented the GameCube from Blockbuster for a while. Like every once in a while we'd rent it, I get to play it, and there was no memory card, so everything you played, you had to start from scratch every time. Why am I making two of these? Does it say to make two? It does not. I'm just... But that was my first game system, was the NES, because my dad had already had it from his back stuff. I remember playing like Jaws, Ghostbusters, Back to the Future, Super Mario, Duck Hunt. What else was there? Did I say the Jaws game? There was a Jaws game, and it was terribly difficult. And that was pretty much like all the games they had. And then it was the N64. And I remember my dad being super excited and buying Turok and being like, you can't play this, it's too violent. And then I knew where he hid it, so I played it anyway. And then I was like, this is kind of lame. Classic. My first was the chonky PS2, but before I tried it, I had to remember those battery-powered joysticks with old games ported on them. So I played old TMT, Pac-Man, Fantastic Four, Spider-Man arcade games. I know what you're exactly talking about. We had a SpongeBob plug-in one that was absolute garbage, but my sisters loved it. I for some reason was never into it. But I was big into the N64, playing an absolute metric butt ton of what's it called? Super Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie is still one of my favorite games of all times, like now. I still have a big like banjo love. I wish they would make the game or release it on PC without like legally. Let's put it that way. I wish they would do a legal version of it instead of just the rare replay version that we got. So I love Banjo Kazooie. I played Banjo Tooie. Like I said, Torok. I used to rent a lot of games because they were cheap back then from Blockbuster. Uh, and so I played a bunch that way. But a lot of it, like I said, was rented when we went to the GameCube, was renting stuff from Blockbuster to play it. So like I played Rogue Squadron that way. I played Resident Evil 4. It's my first real M-rated game. Absolute banger of a game. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I think we've got a mess up here. Is that how it's supposed to be? That is how it's supposed to be. Then what the heck's this last page? Oh, I completely missed a step here. Alright. There were Eternal bangers that came out on the N64. Yeah, there was, it was the golden age for a long time. I loved playing Star Fox 64 at my cousin's house when I was really young. Yeah, Star Fox 64, Mario Kart, um, Mario Party. Like, there were a lot of bangers that you are absolutely talking about right now. Ooh, that was not good. That was not good. What other bangers were there in that time frame? Mario 64, Star Wars. There was so much. It's hard to remember everything. But yeah, played an absolute butt ton of all that stuff. Um, and then I would say we eventually did get a GameCube for a Christmas. And then after that, we got Xbox about the time Halo 2 came out. And then about every other time a big console would come out, up to the 360, we would get it. But I mean, we didn't get PlayStation stuff. Let's put it that way. It wasn't until I was much older that I got to experience PlayStation in any form or fashion. Why am I struggling with this One Piece? The One Piece is real. Go on. There we go. Alright, so this is what we're doing right now. But Star Fox was absolutely a certified banger. I'm actually kind of disappointed they haven't done more Star Fox stuff, or have done it better. Like, there's absolutely something that they could have. Son of a bitch, I was supposed to be making 2 of these. Ugh. Okay. So. Oh, wow. My wife was apparently making Legos as well. Can you see what that dog wants? He wants. Is that what he wants? As you can see, my wife made the chrysanthemum, I believe is what this is. Lego set downstairs. She had 2. What? Oh, was this the chrysanthemum? Okay. Hey, are we struggling here? Here.
I gave mice, and I guess he's been.
Yeah. Why are you not going together? There we go.
This is all banana.
No, I did not know that was all bananas.
Just that one. It's not banana.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
You like the actual like shock train that they've got there?
Oh, that's cool.
This is a pretty neat set so far. Although I was like, why am I making 2 of these? And then like took it apart to realize I did need to make 2 of these, and I'm so mad at myself.
Oh. Grant say Helldaggers didn't.
Yes, he said it crashed for him, and then he quit playing. It's probably why he wants to play Lethal Company. Did you enjoy your Lego set?
Yeah.
Are you going to start the other one, or are you Legoed out?
I don't know. Mostly came up here.
Show off?
And then check on the dog.
Well, he wasn't bothering me. He was actually sitting in shot and looking cute. I just was like... when I went to go to the bathroom, he was like, "What do you want?" And I was like...
You had any carrots?
No, he hadn't had...
I'll give him.
He's had a stick, and that's about it. So, you can pamper him. Well, it is like 70 degrees, so I don't blame him. Our dog can be fickle sometimes, and it's not easy to decipher necessarily what he wants. He will also just like stay silent the whole time, which is kind of a blessing, but also like, if you need something, we don't know. But it is what it is. He's a good boy. Try to give him everything we can. Like good parents. He is one patient boy. John was talking about it and it got me thinking. I wish you had said something about 2 months ago before I deleted all of it. Because I don't really want to have to figure out how to re-download Mod Manager and get the mods and Thunderstore and all of that. I was like, it had its moment. We had fun with it. We haven't touched it since, and I was good with it. And then you were like, "Let's play," and I'm like, ugh. Ugh. There we go. We're back to the plane. It was a 50 megabyte game. Yes, it's just I don't leave things on my computer that I don't use like fairly regularly. Like once I'm done with it, it's gone. What? Yeah. That's why Morgan's so worried. If I don't want it, it's gone.
Wait, what?
What's the concern? She has no faith that she's going to make it. She can start figuring out what we're going to have for dinner these nights. She might make it.
Hey, I found a couple of restaurants so we wouldn't try.
I know.
I've tried really hard.
I know. I'm just giving you crap. Somebody has to. I also genuinely had no idea my parents were going to pop in. They called me like as soon as I started the stream, and I was like, "What is with the world today? Is it just like
anything we want to do?" They're like, "No."
Yeah, they're like,
"Hold on."
It's like, "You want to build Legos today?" No. Try again, sir.
To work. Your parents are coming.
Yeah, I
There's
felt
baby critters in the yard.
yeah, I was like, I don't know if my parents just like wanted to like stop in and hang out for a little bit, but I was like, yeah, just building some Legos. I don't know. I didn't want to feel like they were intruding, but at the same time, I just started the stream.
I did peek in here though, because I was like, did he throw the curtain up real fast?
No, I think my dad saw it, just didn't care.
Kind of what I figured.
At this point, he's disappointed in me regardless of what I do.
That's not true.
For those you cannot see, but I have a. We hop on again. We will make you download it again. You can't make me do anything.
Trust me,
But what I'm talking about is you can see that cabinet has got some anime type figures on it. You can't really see them very well. Well, I have one that's right here on the other side of the desk that I purposely keep out of frame because it is literally just. How many did you count? 14? Between 15 and 20 bunny girl figures.
18.
18. It is very terms of service. TOS. I don't know that it's technically terms of service because none of it is nudity.
Yeah, they're all clothed.
They're all clothed. They are, I would say, risque because it's like Playboy bunny type clothing, but they're not naked.
All of the bits are.
Yeah, everything's covered, but it's all anime and figure and stuff like that. Because it even says in my profile, I like bunny girls, so it's not a surprise. But I've always felt that my parents wouldn't understand because they don't. Her parents don't care.
An anime. My parents don't care.
Yeah. So anyway, I normally like put a cloth cover or something over it so that you can't really see it and it just looks like a normal cabinet. But since they just stopped by, I didn't really have time and didn't really care that much, and so I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah. On my Instagram, I will occasionally post the new figures and or new artwork that we commission, because we go to like comic book conventions because I'm a comic book collector, really big comic book collector. Not like super expensive, but just like I like to collect comics. And we will get comic book artists to draw us bunny girls because that's generally a very like Japanese anime manga type thing to do, and so I enjoy their interpretation of it. So I don't know, it's just kind of a thing me and my wife do and like, so we don't feel embarrassed by it by any means amongst people our age, but you know how parents can be. You always worry that they're going to disown you. Although at this point, it's not really going to do much. I have my own house. Get kicked out of the will. Yeah, Skipper will get everything. It'd be Skipper and my two sisters. It'd be like, oh, just because I had a half-naked anime figure and this is what I get. But I mean, I don't necessarily care about with you guys, with like the internet or whatever, because we all have our things we like, and you're not hurting anyone. Who cares? Fun stuff, right? All right. Anyone who's confused as to what's going on, I am just making the exact same thing I made for that other piece because apparently I needed to double it and I forgot. So. Here's this. Refund. Petty. Ah, dang it. Missed a piece. But anyway, yeah. So that's what happened earlier. We're just joking about the whole family thing. So I have sisters who are. I have a sister who's very much does the same, into the same kind of things for the most part. Not perfectly, but her and I are a lot alike. Except for our taste in men. Excuse me. I realized that joke was dumb, but I kind of thought it was funny. Once again, we are struggling to get this in. Come on, get in there, baby! There we go. There we go, 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 go. As you can see, my doggy came back. Skipper! Here, I'll move the drink so people can see you better. Hello, buddy. You good boy? You look very distraught. Why are you so distraught? Okay. Here's the back. What's this going in? Anyway. So. Has anyone got any other big plans for the weekend? Like, anything fun going on? Traveling? Farmers markets? That? Uh, We're going to be held together by two pieces. This is bold of them. Get in the hole. There we go. Come on. Okay, so as you can see, we've now put that together, and now we're going to do it with this one. I'm just chilling this weekend. Cole to me to watch the show called Midnight Mass. I'm 2 episodes in and it's pretty good. Yeah, Midnight Mass on Netflix, right? That's scary. Did you watch was it The Haunting of Hill House? Yup, that's the one. Yeah, you're a little behind on that one. Not like a ton, but like, yeah, everyone that had its moment. Not yet. He said to watch that one too. Yeah, I think most people watched the one I said first, and then Midnight Mass came out afterwards, and that's why they were so excited by it. Um, but yeah, I'd be curious to hear what you think. I did watch all of the Batman, the Caped Crusader, the new animated Batman movie or TV show. I really like it. I think it's a banger. I understand why some people don't like it because they can't, differentiate it between that and the original Batman the Animated Series, which is, one of my favorite shows of all time. But I very much enjoyed it. It reminded me of when I was a kid, which is not something I say very often. Skipper, I don't know what you want, buddy. But you're welcome to hang out. Do you just want to be on camera? Because that'd be cool. Alright, where's this going? Okay. That was the piece right there. What's the new Batman show called? It's called Batman the Animated, or the Caped Crusade, or Caped Crusader. It's on Amazon Prime. It's 10 episodes, about a normal, like, 23 minutes, or 23, 28 minutes, depending on the episode. I really like it. I've heard people complain about it, but I don't have anything to complain about. I'm very happy with what we got. It's different enough that it's not making me go, man, I wish this was an animated series. It's its own thing, which is all I really wanted. I don't want him to, like, remake what was already pretty much perfect. And I think that's what people wanted him to do, was just, like, more of that. But once Kevin Conroy passed, I was like, no, let's not do that. He was perfect. Let's not ruin a good thing. Which is rare, because I know I'm all about, like, let's keep doing more of what's good and let's get rid of what's bad and kind of stuff. But, yeah. There we go. Sorry, those pieces did not want to snap in all that well. Who voices Batman? Batman is voiced by a guy with a very weird name. It is Batman Caped Crusader. Hamish Linklater. He's actually in Midnight Mass. He's Father Paul Hill, if you've met him. He's Batman. I think he actually has a good voice for it. Where? Oh, I just put them all here. But yeah, like I said, I grew up on Batman the Animated Series. I met Kevin Conroy at Planet Comic Con. I have a comic signed by him, which I'm not big into getting comics signed, but he made such an impact. He's the reason I like Batman, which sometimes blows my own mind. Oh my god, what am I doing? Wait, that's crazy. He's in the show. Yeah, that is kind of nuts that you did start something. He is Batman. Yeah. What are we doing here? In the bottom one? This is the reason that I don't like Technics all that much. Is they can be an absolute pain in the butt to get to snap in sometimes. There we go. Okay, for some reason we are... Bring it in like that. Okay. Now what? Oh. Pull those out. Pull those out. I don't see what the heck that does. Oh. Oh. That's kind of cool. It folded. Okay, I'm trying to follow what the heck we're supposed to be doing. Oh, are we locking them out? Interesting. Alright, so next up we're building something different. Says we're building 2 of these. There is a certain joy with cell animation that the Batman animated series will forever have that charm. Yeah, I agree. It has a beautiful charm. It's got a great, you know, animation style. It's memorable. It did fun stuff with the villains. In fact, it created Harley Quinn, which is nutso because that's a completely made up character for that show that was so popular that they actually made it into a real villain in the comics and is now, you know, like the highest selling character for DC. It seems like at any given point in the last like 10-15 years, which is crazy. Like she like if you think about it, when you know they were making the Harley Quinn movies and all that stuff, like she was selling better than Batman at one point, which is just crazy because Batman was the king of DC. Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman. Although there isn't as many people who like Superman nowadays. But he is still one of the top sellers. And then, you know, if we're talking about comic books, we've got you know, issues with DC having way too many Batman stories going on at any given point that it's hard to buy and follow all of them. Although they've done a decent job at trying to minimize that. But I mean, at one point we were talking about like 6 or 7 different Batman related story characters or comics coming out every week. Nightwing, Red Hood, uh, you know, Batwoman, Batgirl, Dark Knight, Detective Comics, Batman, just the main normal story. Like, it was just a lot, and it made it difficult. That's a lot to keep up with, and it's a lot of money to buy that many comics every week. Not that everything had a weekly release. I'm just giving you examples. I'm also just talking about things, because I don't know. Harley is from the animated series originally. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's where she came from. She was made up to be like a henchman for the Joker, but they liked her. And she just continued. Okay. So this goes that. Okay, yeah, got it. Yeah, Harley was made for the show, but she was so popular, they brought her into main continuity. And now she's like the most popular, like, DC female character, which just is mind blowing. You don't really see that kind of stuff happening much anymore. Let's put it that way. And I actually like Harley Quinn for the most part. I just she's almost like too popular. It's like back in the 90s or like 80s and 90s, everything had to have a Joker story, and then people got tired of the Joker. And now you almost never get a Joker story. It's very rare. And I almost wish they did more of them. Because when they do them, they're really good, but you don't like get it all that often. But Harley stuff, oh, it's everywhere. And anyone who like watches or reads comics will know what I'm talking about. That being said, I don't read a ton of like the other DC stuff. Like, I just stick a lot with Batman and the occasional like Teen Titans and stuff every once in a while. But I'm not an expert by any means. I'm not a big fan of the um what do you call it? The I lost my train of thought. Oh, the like absolute, like, they've been doing, or the Batman run right now has been really terrible. So it hasn't been very easy to read. It's been that way for a while. And so I'm hoping this absolute Batman helps like bring it back to like wanting me to read it, or me wanting to read it, because it's been rough. And it's sad because we've had a lot of really good comic book writers who've had their chance to write Batman, but a lot of their stories just have not been great. And I'm sorry if some weird way they end up seeing this, which there's almost impossibly that would happen. But sorry if they do see it. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of what you're doing with Batman. Give him back his money. Make him rich again. Do you know they took away Batman's money? They wanted him to be poor. I think the idea was that it would like make him have to go back to like ground level detective work and, limited help and funds and items and stuff along those lines. But then the storylines just didn't pan out very well. They were meandering or uninteresting. I don't know. And then he got his money back. Or he's getting his money back. I can't remember. It's hasn't been great. What am I doing here? You can go. Harley, are you excited for the new Joker movie? The answer is no. I didn't really care for the first one. Also, I'm not a big fan of Lady Gaga as an actress. Like, she's good, but like, I don't know, she doesn't do things that I would be interested in. If that makes any sense. All right, bag 4. The smallest bag we've gotten yet. Somehow it'll still take me 30, 40 minutes. Let's see if we can speed build this one. Also, the next Joker movie is a musical, and I know they're not selling it as such. So that's fine. I just feel like you're gonna have some frustrations here and there from some people. I mean, we talked about this the other day. I don't have a problem with musicals. I just don't see this like panning out like they think it will. Let's put it that way. There you go. Batman loses his money could be interesting if done well. Yeah, I mean, it could be, but it wasn't. Like, the whole way that he lost his stuff was the Joker stole it from him through this big contrived plan, and it was, I don't know, it just wasn't very good. And they literally did a version of this in The Dark Knight Rises, where he lost all his money. But he still had access to all his house, so he still had access to all the stuff. I don't know, there's just... I find it very hard to believe that anyone could lose their money like that and not have, like, lots of people, lawyers, like, work to get that back. I don't know. It's just... What's this? Okay, we've got a little circle-y, little black 4x4 rod. Batman could be interesting. Oh, I lost a follower. Cool. When rich people lose their money IRL, people go to jail and or they all get all their money back. Yeah. I wonder who was unhappy with the quality of my stream. That they unsubscribed. Oh well. We lose some every day. And that is fine. This is the wrong thing. Somebody did not like my take on the Batman takes. Just chalk it up to some rando getting banned. No, it's really funny because everyone tells me is like, you shouldn't pay that much attention. People are going to unfollow and follow all the time. But it was just like, I've been getting so close to 100 that, like, I notice when I gain some and I notice when I lose some. Because one of the people I follow, Rusty Rhymes, he's almost to 5,000 followers. And he's like, I've been about 20 away for what seems like 3 months. Because every time he gets new ones, people unfollow him or they're bots or something along those lines. And I was like, I understand that completely. If I had more people, I probably wouldn't notice the exact stuff as much as I do. But I'm, what can I say? Just how I've always been. I'm gonna notice little things. Hold on. What are we looking at here? There we go. Anyway, I mean, if people leave, that's perfectly fine. I'm not completely to the point where I'm like, oh my god, one person leaves, I'm calling it quits. It's over. My stream's over. I just, I don't know. I just really want this to work out because I've put a lot of thought and time into it, and I would like, I don't know. It's sometimes difficult because, like, you get really down on, your numbers or if anyone enjoyed that or what you think is going to be successful and then it's not. It's very interesting, because there are, like, times where I'm like, this is going to be a banger. And then, it is, in fact, not a banger. Which is what it is. But, I will say, I absolutely have that thought all the time. It's Jover. Yeah, it's Jover. How could I possibly... How could I possibly go on as a streamer if I keep losing people? I mean, I at least gained somebody today, so I'll take that. I'll take what I can get. Alright, so we have movable... Oh, it's broke. It broke! It broke! That's close enough. Facts. If you focus too much on analytics, it'll make the stream worse. Yeah, no, I don't really focus on it. Like, I just let things go as they go. But I do notice things like that. And it is what it is. I'm not too concerned. What the hell are we doing now? So these... Alright, so those are down. What the heck? Okay, I don't know what the heck I'm... Okay, I think we're just checking to see that stuff moved. I think that's what we were doing. Okay, cool. There was no building instructions. I was confused as hell as to what we were doing. But yeah. I, mostly, my concern with, like, the streams is I just want to make sure that people who do tune in, enjoy what they're watching and have a good time. And, to, like, find a group of people who really want to be here and hang out, and it doesn't matter what the heck we're doing, are just like, yeah, man, you're just entertaining and fun to be around and want to hang out. That's all I really want. And then if I make some money on the side, that's fantastic. But I just really want a core group of really awesome people that want to hang out and just, you know, see where things go. That's all. But seeing as how we're still trying to get there, I do focus on, like, okay, well, what do we need? Is that where this goes? Is that what we're doing? It doesn't seem like that fits. What are we doing here? Okay, I'm genuinely confused. This what we're doing? Is it going there? Oh, god dang, the stuff can be very difficult to follow sometimes. Oh, is it that one? Okay. Sorry, I just like... Sometimes the directions on this one are not clear that it's, like, where we are putting things. Like, I thought it was down here when it was really up here, as you can see. And if you guys want to see it at any point, just holler at me. I'm more than happy to show you. Watch the first 10 minutes of the Batman show. The Batman voice sounds good. Yeah, no, I think it's really good. I really like him as it. I love the art style, and I love like the time period. You don't get, I mean, you do actually get quite a few like Batman timepiece things, but I think it's an interesting time period where you can do a lot of fun stuff without having to worry too much about technology. Plus, it's pretty nebulous as to like the actual time frame. They actually did a villain I did not know about. He's a pretty small villain. He's only been like used a handful of times, but I really liked him and would be very curious to see more stuff with that villain in the future. His name is Automatopoeia. Now, I say that, and you would think, oh, it sounds like the guy's power is to say things, like the sound that it makes is the word, and that would be his power. No, that's just his quirk. Dude's just like an assassin, super strength, smart, intelligence, which is literally just every villain in Batman. They've all got to be super smart, and yet they're all villains. Interesting what they're saying there. But he makes the noises as he fights or walks or does whatever. But it'd be cooler if he could use those sounds to make things happen. Like that was his power. I'd never heard of the guy prior to this. I just think it's cool. I muted you before you said anything. I don't want spoilers. I love to go in totally blind to stuff. I mean, it's not really a spoiler, but yeah. If you watch it, you'll see it. I mean, it's Batman. It's just like everything. It's like, you do your episode of the week. That being said, I did binge watch 8 episodes in one day because I enjoyed it so much. I watched the first 2 episodes, then the next day I demolished it. Anyway, so as we go through, we are making pretty decent progress. Time could be better, but we are what we are. If I have to split this up and do some of it tomorrow, that's fine. I do have brunch with a coworker tomorrow, which is kind of cool. We've come a lot closer the more I've moved away from being a standard bank examiner. But that may also just be because we have a lot of older people at my job who are just kind of out of touch with times and are close to retirement, so it can be difficult to find people who understand what's going on with the world and things that you enjoy and stuff like that. Like there's just a generational gap, so I think we've bonded over things like that. And we have a few other people in my office who are of the same age group and are similar in thinking, so it's kind of nice to have been, I don't know, growing over the same stuff, I guess. Growing, why did I say growing? Like, I don't know. You know what I mean. You find people your own age and you have conversations about stuff your own age, and it's nice, and it's not always like, well, back in my time, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we understand, but things are different. And not everyone understands that. I also cannot tell if my music sounds okay. Like sometimes it sounds really off and other times it sounds completely fine, and I can't tell if it's like an echo from the recording software or if it's just you know, uh actually off. And it's not like I can go back to the recording and hear it because the recording does not exist for the music, so we can be copyrighted. You know what's funny is last time I did a Lego stream, I had like 8 people watching me. And I don't know if it was because that was like a brand new set that like had come out that day. Okay, we're doing a sticker. I hate doing stickers. Alright, number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, is this a microscope? Might be a microscope. Alright, we're gonna put this on the back. Number 10. It's not a microscope. I think this is the console? Oh. There we go. The dog is poutingly laying outside of my office by the door. I wonder if he's hoping if my parents will come back, which would be extremely wishful thinking for him. Oh, that's cool. There it is, right there in the middle. Alrighty. I will say the one thing that I know about Legos when I build Legos for a long time is I get a nice crick in my back, probably because I have bad posture when it comes to sitting here and building Legos. So I'm going to try and lean back a little bit more. Try and keep that from exasperating. But, you know, what can you do? Oh. Ooh. But anyway, this brunch place, I think I talked about it during the stream this week, is also like a really nice dinner place as well. But I had the best biscuits and gravy I've ever had from like a restaurant there, and I could not be more excited to go back because I texted my friend and was like, "Listen, this place is really good for brunch," and he's like, "I didn't know they had a brunch menu," and then I messaged him on our work and was like, "Hey, when are you going?" And he's like, "I don't know. When do you want to go back?" And I was like, "Literally this weekend I'd go." And he goes, "Yeah, we got time." So that's how this ended up. Because normally I wouldn't go to a brunch place like multiple times in a row. But, won't say no to an invite, even though I technically did make the reservation. Another man sing, change heart to a little white dove. The feeling that's the power of love. You like my voice? I was in a play in college. Well, I assisted in one moving stuff, but I was in one where I was one of the people called Monkey Business, and I was doing it while doing football camp at the same time in junior college. And so I didn't have time to go in and practice because they did that after school. Uh, so I never got a vocal coach or any of that stuff like I was supposed to. Turns out that my singing voice is so bad, they told me to use a voice changer and to just talk my lines for the song, which was wonderful. So I've always been very conscious that I have a terrible singing voice. Doesn't bother me from singing in the car, though. Although, for the most part, I don't listen to a lot of stuff in the car anymore. I do a lot of audiobooks. I mostly do audiobooks. So as soon as I can find an audiobook to listen to, I will start that, and it's pretty much my existence at this point. Even today, going to my meetings, I had an audiobook that I was finishing 23 hours. I think I have like 15 minutes left. What I normally listen to when I'm doing this stuff. But obviously I'm streaming it instead of just doing it personally. Come on, get in there. But I've already got another one up in the docket ready. Come on, what is going on here? Wait, is that not how it's supposed to go? Oh. I'm a dummy. I am a dummy. I was about to break the dang piece. There we go. Made a foot pedal. I don't know if it's a foot pedal, but it's definitely a thing. I will continue to guesstimate what any of this stuff is. My wife's an engineer and would probably be better at telling me what most of this is. But I'm sure she's playing Halo. Also, I don't think we tend to bother each other when we're doing Legos. We both find it to be very comforting and just kind of go about our own things. Music has been fine all night. Thank you. Gotta go do a few things before it gets late. If I'm not back before you end, W Lego stream. Yep, thanks, Grant. You're also welcome to leave it on in the background muted if you want. But, yeah, you do you, bro. Appreciate the support and hanging out. But I'm gonna gun through this late into the night if I have to. God knows I took some tea at dinner just so I would not immediately fall asleep. Wake me up before you go. Up before you go. Let's see, are there any games I'm looking forward to coming out? I did just play through the Dungeons of Hinterberg, which is like a Zelda type clone for the PC. And when I say clone, that's meant to be a term of endearment usually. Like, it's trying to replicate what already exists out there in the world. I had fun with it, although I did get a little motion sick from time to time for some reason. Would I recommend it? If you're kind of like, it's okay. It's a little, how do I say this? I feel like it's a little Gen Z focused, which is fine. It's just not really my I don't know, cup of tea. There's nothing wrong with it. Okay, there's that. Doing the other side here. Like, I don't know, it's just, there's nothing wrong with it. Let's put it that way. I'm just, a lot of the characters are a little, not the kind of people that I would normally like to play in a game. Let's put it that way. I thought the story was okay. It was a little basic, but I had fun. It was a good like 15 hours or so. It was something to play, and that's sometimes all I actually really need. Because I very much tend to get bored a lot, which is why I listen to a lot of audiobooks and I do Legos, and actually doing all the streaming has helped with that immensely. Because I put a lot of time and effort into figuring out what I want to cook, how the stream's going to work and stuff along those lines, and that helps channel a lot of that, like, I wish I was doing something type feelings. Not like I'm like bored all the time. I'm like, oh, I need to be constantly entertained or anything. It's just more of like, I don't know. Sometimes when I'm sitting at home, I'm just like, wish I could be doing something. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone at all. It's just like, sometimes I'm sitting there watching TV and I'd be like, I could be doing something different, being joined. And then it just takes me a while to figure out what the heck it is I want to do. A lot of times we'll end up going bowling, actually, or something along those lines. Or seeing a movie. Like, I love going to the movies. I guess it's more of just like, I wish I was doing something else than other than what I'm doing currently. Let's put it that way. Who knew? Who knew? It's to me. There we go. Sorry, one of the things I think I struggle with most with streaming is the feel like I need to be talking at any given point to like be entertaining and get people to know me and be endearing and stuff, all that. Like, I just want to be authentic, but also like I find it very difficult to talk about myself and to talk constantly about nothing. Not necessarily about nothing, but just like constantly have something to say all the time. Because I'm firmly like, silence is okay, but that's not exactly what makes you a successful streamer. So I think that's something I struggle with, and so sometimes I'm just saying stuff to say stuff because I feel like I need to. Whereas if this was like I was at home or with my wife, we would be more than fine with just a little bit of conversation and some quiet. Be nothing wrong. Like I said, rambling. We are on to bag 5 though. Yeah. Thank you all 3 viewers, which I assume is my wife, my friend, and one other person. And whoever that other person is, you're the true hero. Thank you for sticking around and enjoying this. And even better if you've got ads enabled. Oh boy. Alright, what are we doing here? We got are we making satellite dishes? We might be making satellite dishes. That'd be cool. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Alrighty then. Alright, we're doing 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, Oh, that's not it. Two, three, four. Why am I struggling? Why am I struggling? The rectangle. Okay, so I have this piece. Where are the 4 of these? There's 4 of them. I should have spotted one by now. Is there a piece that... There's still stuff in that bag? Look like it. Am I looking at the wrong color? Be gray? Where... Am I dumb? So I'm supposed to have this piece that is similar to this, but has one more hole in it. And I don't see them. They should be white. Oh no, I opened the wrong bag. I opened bag 6. Oh my gosh. No wonder I couldn't find the pieces. I opened the wrong bag. Let's try the right bag. Bag 5. Apparently, drinking the caffeine was not necessarily going to make my mind figure it out. No wonder I was, like, struggling. Alright, let's try this one more time. Hopefully this bag should be fairly quick, because it looks relatively small. Need to do some catching up. We've been a little slow. There's the pieces I was looking for. Struggling with so hard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so... Alright, so we're making 4 of these. Two. 3. 4. Alright, let's snap them in. Alright, so it's facing this way. This. That party dress. Alright. So we are connecting the last pieces to the base part. Some holes. And we're going to push something through it here based on my intuition is telling me. Come on, just get in there. Come on, you can do it. Just pop on pop. Come on. Why are you turned that way? That's part of the problem. No wonder I'm an idiot. It was turned the wrong way. I rotated it. Alright, there we go. 1, 2 more. Oh, they're all rotated that way. God dang it. Wait a minute. Okay. Let's try this again, because I'm screwing it up. There's that. There's that. Pull this one off. I am an idiot. Alright, we got this. We got it figured out, ladies and gentlemen. We have got to put it on the right direction. There we go. So here's what we just stuck on there, there, and there. I apparently had I was looking at it going the opposite way, and I was sticking them to stuff they weren't supposed to. But I believe that is what our next little bit's going to be. Excuse me. We making a grid? We might be making a grid. Oh, are we making the chairs? We're making the chairs. That's what we're doing. Yeah. Throw it in. Do the same one except the opposite direction. And stick one through in the middle. Stick one through in the middle. So yeah, we're gonna make another one of these. Or make a bottom so it's a big giant 9x9 grid. Okay, this goes edge here. One square. I'll make 14 of these. Yeah, that would be a pain. Brendan Jason. That's not the piece. What the heck? Got some new pieces in here I've never seen before. Ooh. Wish I had an edge on this desk. That'd be really solid. Alright, now we're making a border around the outside using these strange little squigglies in the middle. loopy. Loopy. How it's going to connect to the bottom here. And then fell out. There we go. We just made, they're on the corner. We're going to do the other side, I assume, next. I was correct. Don't let that go to my head. Basically just doing the same thing except the opposite side. Do hope you're enjoying the music. For anyone who's been hanging out, this is the music I listen to when I listen to music, which is not often. Some random songs in here that I did not put, and I don't know if that's a like AI thing that they've been. I think AI Spotify's been trying to do a lot of like AI recommendations, which I'm not a big fan of. I don't need an AI like looking at the music I want to listen to and deciding. I think you'd like this. I know that's how recommendations already work, based on what other people already like, but I don't know. Kind of not a fan. I feel like AI is such a buzzword right now, too. All it is, you know, an algorithm that learns based on, you know, positive feedback and being told, no, that's not right, until it finally gets it correct. It's not inherently bad, it's just people can do inherently bad things with it, which is the no bueno part. We just put those on the edge up there. The other one go. Alright, flip it. Now what? I flipped it. There it goes. It's the bottom of the seat. So I'm gonna 100% guess we're making the other side now. Based on the stuff I've got left here. Easy peasy. Although they should have just told me to make two, and then it would have been a little simpler. Bunch of hard rods in there. Alright. These with two sticking out. And we're going to stick two of the little ones side by side. Oh. Alright, I got it figured out. Oh, this is a banger of a song. Go. See, we're continuing to do the same things. Anyone's Persona 5 fan, they should be familiar with the song. And if you can't hear it, then you should check out my stuff live. This is the kind of stuff that gets me pumped. We got a lot of extra little tiny pieces here. I wonder where they're gonna go. Okay, okay, okay. Cooking. I'm cooking. Alright, cooking. Yeah, there's the side again. Sorry. We're gonna do the other one so we can pop this bad boy into the socket. We're gonna have a place to sit for our astronauts, although they did not come with astronauts. Eventually, we're gonna build astronauts. Probably not in this Lego set, but you never know what the future may hold. I just want to put these tires on so that it can like stand. That's one of my favorite parts is when you get to the point where it can like vaguely have its shape and can like stand on its own 2 feet. One of my favorite like it's coming together moments in building Lego vehicles. Boom. We just need to put a couple of these. Oh, mic is falling. Put a couple of these little finishing pieces on this, and then we will have the seat for the right side complete, and we can move on to bag 6, which I accidentally already opened. My bad. Why are you doing this? Sometimes I see the viewer count pop up, and I can't tell if it's just bots who are here to monitor for financial information accidentally being leaked, or if it's people checking in going, ugh, and then piecing out. So, I hope it's the bots. I hope the real people who find me actually would be like, oh, that's cool, let's watch this. No, it be what it be. Alright, there's the finished. Okie dokie. Mistakes were made. Okay, this is the old one. Alright, so there we go. There's how it should look facing upward. I had it backwards. I had to take that one off and then put the other one on. Oh, we're putting on the tires. Alright, here's my 6. Pull this out. We're gonna need 4 of these, 4 of these, and these 4. Tires, baby! Couldn't be more thrilled. Alrighty then. What do we got here? What do we got here? 4 of these long edged pieces are going okay, so now locking those pieces in. Easy peasy on that one. Oh my god, they pop up. That's pretty cool. Didn't even consider. Alright, times 2 for this. So we are making what I assume to be the back seats. Alright, so this is going to be very similar to what we just did, I assume. Hopefully this is semi-entertaining. We shall see. We shall see. Go. Killing it. Acing this Lego test. I don't know what that means. It's like 9 o'clock here in Kansas City. Usually my bedtime, but I'm still going strong. This is halfway. When we complete this, we will be halfway through the build. So, good job for all the people who are participating. Sometimes you just gotta tell yourself good job. Sometimes you're the only one actually paying attention if you're doing a good job or not. Oh. I truly can be dumb. Alright, so that, take 2 out of the middle. You 1, 2. Alright, then we'll plug it into this. Oh boy. Alright. So we have 2 square. There we go. You'd think I'd be used to this by now. Maybe it's a bit. Maybe I'm just gonna keep doing it. Because it's a joke, and I'm not really just naturally bad at this. Who's to say? Oh. Where's he? There it is. Running out of little white rods. I feel like there's a joke to be made there, but I'm better than that. Right? No? Yeah. There, we made the square. Let's make the other one real quick. Last piece, last piece. Where are you? There you are. Second square. 2 squares. That's what I call it when I hang out with my friends. That was a bad joke. You get some better material. Where does one get better material? Hardware store? Wow, that was worse. What can I say? They let anyone on here. My dog has gotten up and he's had enough of my dumb jokes. So I think he's gonna go find my wife and try and hear what she's joking about. Okay, we're making the corners. Ooh, drop in the corner. Elbow joint. Got a couple of I don't know that I've ever been to the Gulf. I think I have. I can remember that. I may have gone past there. We took a cruise for our honeymoon. But I kind of stopped paying attention once I was on the boat. Oh, we're making this one slightly different than the other one, which isn't a bad thing. more of a noticing the differences. Go. There you go. We're just doing the same thing on both. So I actually need to make 4 of these. So there's the complete. Let's make another set. Oh, okay. The back. We're making a back piece that's different. That's the variance. Oh. Alrighty then. Getting there. We're almost to the wheels. All I want to get to is the wheels, dang it. Alright. Square. Alright, so for the second part, I need 4 of these. Boom. Need 2 of these. Like. 1 in. One in the middle. Outside. There. One in the middle. On the outside. Go. One more. Where are you, sir? Where are you? There it is. It rolled further than I thought it did. Alright, there's one complete one. Alright, there we go. There's the complete version. Slap some more sticky thing, more hole pokers. Go. 2 complete backs to the Alright, let's get these bad boys put in there. Okay, so bend those down. Like a folding chair. Cool. Oh yeah. Seems like we're missing something there. Okay, we are. I assume that's there to cause it from going too far. Yeah. We have seats. Now what are we making? Alright, we're making two, what looks to be the rest of the outside here. Okay, we're gonna knock that out. Couple more elbow pieces. Alright, we've got two of these. I'm gonna try it on the other side so I know 100% what the heck I'm doing. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Little side piece we just put on. Now they're saying flip up them seats. Let them go. Ready then. Okay. Want those square. Alright, those are all squared off, which is what they wanted. Hey, hey, hey! Tire time, baby! Tire. Tire. There's no real. we got one on. There's two. Rotate. There's three. There's four. We have wheels. Ooh. We're gonna make spokes. The last red thing. Oh. Man, this has happened to me multiple times. Saturday night is alright for fighting. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Alright, we got one. Two. Three. And the final. Alright, four. Two little hubcaps. There we go. Hubbies. Got our hubcaps. Now we got to put on our fenders. I don't know why that was such a struggle. Alright, this is what I'm looking. Those two go together. This together. There we go. Give me a sign. Huh. Cool. Assume the next one is same thing, other side. You. Wee. Why is this hubcap different? There we go. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here, guys? Oh, they go on the front. Super protect. Flappers. Don't want to have the astronauts getting hit. That could be disastrous. 7. We are officially past the halfway point. We're on the downhill slope, 3 hours and 46 minutes later. We are doing well. Doing well. We are not doing well. I have spilled everything everywhere. Do 5 pieces with a where are we at? There we are. Alright, we're making a console of some sort, it looks like. Or a scanner? Alright, number 17. 14, 15, 16. 17. Alright, 22. Alright, we're reinforcing the back. Okay. Shout, let it. Excuse me. See, this is the kind of stuff I love, because this is like the speed building. I feel like I've made a lot of progress very quickly. There's that. We flip this back around. Not like that. So, 4 of these. One at the bottom. One at the top. Here. 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 Where the heck is it? Where are you, sir? Me. There it is, right there. So this is what we've made right there. All right, now we're gonna go ahead and layer around the outside. Two. 2, 5. 2. Triangle. Why do I keep saying triangle? It's a 3-piece square. I just realized these lights aren't on. Why have I 4 hours into this and I forgot those lights aren't? God, I'm such an idiot sometimes. Sorry about that. I have no excuse. Sorry, I'm using the little piece picker to flatten out some pieces for when my fingers are too big to accurately get to it. I think this is a circuit board. Yeah, this is looking like a circuit board, if I had to guess. Alright, number 9. Sticker. Oh, I butchered that sticker. Oh, I got it. It's too bright for this. Alright, black. Number 26. This is a solar panel. Solar panel. Alright, we're rounding off the edges here. I hope you guys are enjoying this Lego set as much as I am, because I'm having a great time. Although I understand not the most popular thing in the world, but, you know, sometimes you gotta make the stream about what you want. Where black piece? Gray. It's a gray. 25. There seems like there's a lot of pages left, which is a little concerning to me. Seven. Wax. Wow, this is like the third wax sticker I've seen. Was there that much wax on Lunar Lander? Or Lunar Rover? Or did they just have to wax all this so they could get adequate energy? I guess that makes sense if you think about it. I don't know if any of you guys ever played Dr. Mario, but the alternating of colors for the poles here, because I assume this is like electricity connections, red and blue, is just making me think of the pills from Dr. Mario, which was kind of like a Tetris-y type game. Connect 3, Connect 2, way back on like the Game Boy. And obviously, red and blue colors have been used for many things, both prior and after that. But, you know, sometimes things just come to mind. That's all you can do. I'll show you what this looks like as soon as I get done alternating the pieces. Right. Blue, we got one more. And red. Pretty good. I wonder where this is going to go. This has got to go on the back, right? Okay, two more satellite piece, or excuse me, solar panel covers. 24. I like how I made this alternating battery to then immediately like cover it with a. Give them credit, at least they're being authentic. So I just want to preface that the sticker part is my least favorite and the part that I suck the most at. So my stickers aren't straight. Well, nothing I can do about it because I'm terrible at it. My wife occasionally does some Gunpla stuff where she makes Gundams. She's only made one, but she did a lot of Zoids. She struggles and has like little tweezers, but I don't have those. And I suppose I could borrow them, but I just. Yeah. Rate of play, right? Is that a 3? That's a 3. Got here. 1. Oh, we're about to put a lot of stickers on. Can't really tell because it's just a white sticker on top of a... How many of these do we need? 5. Alright, we're putting 5 gold stickers. 28. I'll just show you after I put all the stickers on to save everyone time. Plus you can't see how bad I put the stickers. Focus on like one sticker. Way to do it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of thought I'd be done with this by now. Although I had originally planned to like use the whole day to complete. Thinking, oh, I could probably get a couple of Legos done. This one's Technic take time, baby. Alright, last gold strip, although I see 6 more I'm gonna have to put on probably fairly shortly. Alright. Here's the gold. There we go. One, 2, 3. Alright. 3 of these are getting gold. Oh wow, that was like the most perfect one I've put on. Practice does make perfect, guys. Oh, and then I butchered the next one. I know there's some fastidious people out there who would OCD would kill them on this. Alright. Gold. Got 3. Goes on the back. Over. These. Oh, I'm supposed to make 2 of these. I should have read that ahead of time. Oh, well. Easy to replicate. Let's do it real quick. Here's what we're going for. We're going to make one more to put on the other side. Really should have paid attention to that. Okey-doke. So, sticker. You look like you're close to being done. Morgan, I am on bag 7 of 12. I am just barely over half. White Wolf is my wife. For now. For some reason, my timing on this has been atrocious. Probably because I spent too much time talking and, like, not actually getting the work done at the beginning of this. Not that I'm complaining. I enjoy chatting with people. I just meant, I feel like when I was chatting, I wasn't, like... My focus was 2 different places, and so, like, in doing so... was less effective than I could have been. Is more what I meant. Did I drop a piece? Oh, it's right there. I'm an idiot. Did you just say currently? I'll remember this. Yeah, that's why I said currently. Because I say stuff like this, and then you will have grounds to divorce me at some point. We all know what's coming. As long as I get to take the Legos to my new shack, where I won't have enough room to display any of them. Like my wife's coming up. Probably go to bed, because it's almost 10. Well, she is a late night person. She has been complaining about being tired the last couple of days. Is Skipper with you? Now, not in your shack. No, Skipper is not with me at all. He ran off a while ago. I thought he went down to you. He did spend a significant amount of time staring and pouting at me from both in the office and just outside of it. Hey, Dennis. Welcome back. Must be on the couch. It was... Damn, it's almost fully built. It's not. I'm actually only barely past halfway. I'm on bag 7. It's taking more time than I thought it would. Probably because I was chatting too much earlier when I was just jabbering on. I tend to be able to like power through these sometimes. But that's not a complaint. I enjoy talking, so it's more of a what I think happened. We'll do a post-incident report, and we'll do a review. We'll watch the footage. We'll take notes, see how we can improve. I'm joking. I'm not gonna do it, but if I was serious, I could. Close that. We are about through the 7th bag here, about ready to start the 8th. I'm sure he was probably staring at me because he's waiting for his like meter filling stuff. Like, why haven't he come out here and done this for me? I don't know why my dog talks in broken English. Probably speaking better English than me. He's a smart dog. Alright. We are making good progress here. Let's finish. Oh, wrong way. I wonder how long it will take me to power through this. I think we're making a bumper. Yeah, I think we're making a bumper. Oh, this is where this is going to connect to. Hold on. By the way, what kind of job do you do? I work for the state of Missouri as a bank examiner. So I'm like an auditor, except not. There's no good way to explain it because it's a job that nobody has ever heard of. Okay, so yeah, so we've basically made a clamshell that opens up, and here's the electronics that you would use to what is this connecting to? Wow, that just fell right on. Sorry, the light came on. I'm a construction worker. I only get like 14 euros an hour for construction work. That's kind of nuts. Construction workers usually make pretty decent money for all the effort they put in. Bag 8. Well, I hope you don't have to work tomorrow because it's quite late where you are. Oh, there it is. I found it with my hand. That's a big dog here. Alright. I'll back this up so you guys can see it in the shot. Oh, okay. Oh, these are tiny pieces. Go. There. What is that piece? Alright. Here's that. I think we're starting to make some of the bits that go onto the thing. We are. This is apparently an antenna, like a... Yeah, an antennae satellite. Although I do kind of like these ones that are like super quick to like immediately see that it's something. Although my fingers are pretty tender. Oh, we dropped viewers. That's too bad. Every time I think we're gonna get ahead. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Where's my one? Where are you? There it is. Got a little gripper. Oh, it's a camera. Black one. Long white rod with those. Camera. Camera fell off. Kind of like me. Gripper. It's got some forks in here. I wonder what the forks are going to be used for. Camera. Wait, why is it offline? Oh, that's the preview. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Oops. So yeah, this is where we put the camera. There's no good way for this. I really need to get a mic arm. Where are you? There you are. White on white on white on white. gold. Think cops would still do that nowadays? The song said you can go home if you can get up and walk your way to it. I don't think that would be a thing they would let you do, is if you were drunk, let you walk out of jail. You could just do it nowadays. What's changed? We've made QB thing. Alright, we are moving right along. What is this? Okay, I guess we'll find out after the end of the next. This one, a through one, a half cube on top. You get in there. Gracious, that was painful. Oh, another multicolor, followed by another half brick. Followed by another multi. That one. Perfect. Big golden pencil. Rotate it. Oh, is this a light? Wait, what the heck? Alright, I got a mistake I have to go back and fix somehow. One, two, three, four, five, six. I figured out what my mistake was. Alright, it was here on the front. These and this did not match up. I have since fixed it. It's kind of cool. I didn't realize that you would. That's the light. Pretty neat. All right, telescope or big satellite dinghy. We are learning. We may actually be further along on this than I realize, just because I'm gonna guess there's probably some stuff for like displaying it. Looking for. Where are you? There we are. I apologize for any VOD watchers. Not that I have many, but probably is not the most interesting one just because of the lack of music. Although I have tried to talk a good chunk of this, even if the things I'm saying are nonsensical. So I hopefully, like I said, if you were paying attention, have been playing your own music in the background to help. A broom? I don't know, I just stuck forks out of the back of it, so. Oh, that's a piece. What piece is that? This is on. How are you? Oh, it's just at an angle. It's confusing. The artichoke. Big wider one. Making the radar dish. So it seems. Next. Well, I really didn't want to go there. Right. Are you, sir? Do one of these. Oh, there it is. Connective tissue. Long rod. Here we are. Made so far. Take them on. Okay, so you're now going to make the antennae. Gotta make 8 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6-a-roo, 7, 8. Now we have 7 and 8. Sorry, I was quick. Did very similar to this thing last Lego set. I like to make noises if you can't tell. Supposed to expand it. I assume we can see that you don't need the close-up, but yeah, there's the satellite, or the little radar dish we put on right there. Alright, next up, it looks like some sort of backpack thing, maybe, perhaps? I don't know, it's not always clear what we're trying to make, but we're doing our best. I also can't tell half the time if this is supposed to be gray or white. Not colorblind, I swear. Just they have to use an off color, but they use an off color that's just too close to another color they use. Um, 19. More stickers. Good saxophone. Okay. We got that. GP. Here we go. Alright, next up. 5-piece across the bottom. 2-piece across the top. What am I looking for here? Oh, 1, 2 on grit. So alright, we're almost done with this set. Oh, why didn't we do that? Yeah, that was my worst sticker so far. There in the middle. Like, unfortunately, have you do that afterwards, and it's in a terrible spot where you can't like pull it off. But what's even worse now? I need baby fingers is what I need. Alright, that's the best it's gonna be. Best not mess with it. Or it could be fall off. Right. 20. Circuits. Welcome to Circuit City. Last time you thought about a Circuit City? People on here even know what Circuit City is? Depends on how old you are. Surprised if there's a generation not far from now that don't even know what Best Buy is. And that's crazy. $32, and I'm over here like, yeah, I don't know anything. Getting old. Talking like an old person. Probably not helpful. The fact that our lives have changed so much in 30 years. Stuff you've been replaced. Stuff that replaced it's been replaced. Kinda nuts. But in a cool way. Like, I like to see grow and change. Although I feel like Best Buy has kind of had some rougher policies for a while, where like restocking fee and stuff. Fan of personally. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. I was just throwing things on there, loosey goosey, not paying attention. Okay, there we go. Oh, is this a battery? We're making a battery. 29. I think that's actually is. 3 sheets of stickers is a lot of stickers for a. There you go. Ooh, the dog is up and moving. That is a surprise. Like he's about to come around the corner. Oops. Oh, of course. Stickers. But we'll finish off this sticker sheet, so. Okay. Lego building music. Yes. There. Oh boy. Small. 11. I think it almost looks like a radio. Well, could have been better, but let's just assume that the NASA scientists built this panel cockeyed. I'll show you as soon as I get the other one on. Even come with me. This is my kind of step. Need some more bangers. On the front. Alright, I said I needed some bangers. This ain't a banger. There we go. Okay, so we're on bag 9. It looks like we're making the back. Let's see what bag 10 looks like. Bag 10 is a continuation. My dog is here. Okay, so all the way to bag 12 is where we, is how long it's going to take us to get this. Alright, I have to pee. I've had to pee for a while, so I'm going to go to the be right back, go pee, and then be back. Alright. I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to pee, grabbed a drink, gave the dog his treats, stretched, came back. We have got to get this finished. So yeah, we should be working on the stuff on the back. Alright, big boy, big boy. I know my fingers are definitely tingly. Dog was going down to my wife. I apparently did not satisfy his needs. Two, three, four, five, six, 1, 7. L's. Nothing but L's here. There it is. Oh, we are loading them up over here. What next? Blue in the top. We can do that for the other side. You're not. These on. So you can see. Elbow. Red. Great. Red. Elbow. Blue. Alright, now we're moving to this square. Inserting a couple. What are we looking for? The longer one with a blue in the side. My fingers are unhappy. There we go. That's in. We're gonna double. There we go. We got going on here. We're gonna put two flaps. Flap, flap. Curly piece. That. And Alright, so the second one of these, little poopy poop. Second poopy poop. Alright, so now we've got these two pieces connected. Inserted them on this piece. Oh, back is angry. That's fine. Take some Advil before I go to bed. Hopefully my wife is watching some anime or playing some games or doing something. Reading manga. She hadn't done that in a while. Got a lot of stuff to catch up on. Watching stuff wise, not like other things. Okay, that's gone through. We're just kind of fitting pieces in here to make sure that they all stay together. Nothing too yet. That's the that. 3-hole punch. Black rods. Right, we are really trying to hold this thing together. What is it gonna do? The fun of this sometimes is finding out how everything comes together. Right, it starts with an airplane. This is not a hurricane. That's number 8. What we just made. Going on the end here. I feel like the other Technic boat I have over here is going to be just as painful on the fingers. So I may have to wait on that one for a little while until my fingers get back in wanting to build Legos. Loopy. There we go. Where's this one? Like we made a handlebar. I think we're almost out of red. Red, painful. Well, at least in this part. Handlebar looking thing. Oh, so that's what's going Yum. Do the do. Do. Okay. In place. One that looks like testicle. Got this. Okay, this is going here and then push in. Yeah, we just. Alright, what's the counter on how many times I've knocked this over? Pushed that in there. Do. Alright, an L. We're looking for an L. Signal. How's it coming? I'm on bag 9 of 12. Although 12 looks like it's just the stuff for like displaying it. So I'll probably just do that tomorrow morning instead of doing the last little bit. I'll probably stop when I complete this, which is at the end of bag 11. But we're almost through bag 9, so we're making good progress. Although it is significantly later than I thought I would be doing this. Did you get your chores or your errands done or whatever it was you went to go do? I assume to Nightmare Zone AFK. Oh, getting close. Is it a fun build? If you want my honest opinion, I don't like the Technics Legos that much because it's a lot of clicking little rod pieces in, and it's very painful on my fingers. So it's actually I'm doing it because I like the NASA ones more, but it's actually kind of painful. At least doing this all in one go is. Like, my fingers are tender. I realized I could get like a thimble. I believe that's what it's called. That you put on your finger like when you're sewing to guard against it. Yeah, I got some stuff done and I made scotcheroos with my mom. Scotcheroos, I haven't heard those in a while. Sound good though. Oh boy. We're making progress. They turned out so good. I can't honestly remember the last time I had a scotcheroo. And for some reason, that just seems like a weirdly, like, super Minnesotan thing. I really want to switch the song, but I also don't want to stop what I'm doing. I macroed it, but that macro is disabled because I don't have the application for my macro running. Sweet. It's a Southern thing, I'm pretty sure. This is a JoJo Part 3 ending song. I know, it is. But I've heard it a lot. Besides, Phil Collins is better. One of them. What do you mean one of them? This sounds a lot like the Prince song 1999. The intro did. Oh. Well, I mean, you're also talking about an era where a lot of music sounded semi close to each other from time to time. We were a lot. I think they were a lot less litigious, or yeah, litigious, litigious. A lot less litigation for stuff like that back in the day. Put it that way. Okay, so this is going to connect how? Oh, oh, don't do that. There we go. Litigious. Litigious. It's the sound, it's the kickback drum. Yeah, it's the sound of the 80s. That's absolutely what it is. Alright, so this is what we've combined together. I got excited for the Prince song, and I started to sing to start, but it turned out to be a different song. Yeah, gotcha. You've been punked. I actually don't think I have Prince on this playlist, which is unfortunate for me. I'll have to add that. I also haven't updated this playlist in quite a while. I'm a particularly, you know pretty well, I'm not a huge music guy. I just like it when I'm doing like monotonous tasks like building Legos. Not to say I like dislike building Legos, it's just, you know. Like I've said multiple times throughout this stream, normally I listen to an audiobook. And seeing as how that would get me in trouble, it's not really possible. Love me some Prince. He's our Minnesotan treasure. You know, we were actually talking to our comic book shop owner about us not going to be there for a signing they're having because we're going to be in the state fair. And he's like, "Oh, where you guys going?" It's like Minnesota. And he goes, "Oh," and then started telling us stories about his time up in Minnesota, seeing uh, what was it? Black Rain? No, Purple Rain, the movie. While there was also a gay parade going on, and it was also the weekend that Michael Jackson died. Uh, it was quite the funny story. They were seeing it like downtown. Technics pieces are pretty small. It must be hard with your large hands. Yeah, that's part of the problem. I don't really like Technics that much, but it is what it is. It's not like I can convince Morgan to stream and build it for me while I just sit here doing nothing for 6 hours. Although that would be peak content for me. Because, you know, people would much rather see Morgan than me. She keeps giving away her feet, the weirdo. You've got me, who I've never shown my feet to anyone in the world, even my wife. And then you got her, she's like, yeah, I don't care. Dang. I forgot that I had this button on my keyboard that I've literally never used before. Yeah. Ooh, there's a good one. Uh-oh, Morgan's coming upstairs. Hi. You going to bed? Why? You can't go to bed. Because I'm still up. That's not fair. I always go to bed first. She's going to bed immediately, guys. I don't know what the hell this is. Would you show your feet if you hit 1K subs? I mean, you can see my feet, but like they aren't anything to like be excited about. Just feet. They're just extraordinarily tender from wounds that I received or injuries that happened when I was in junior college. Not like it's anything special. Oh, I can see where that elbow joint is going. Opens, closes. I really like the look of Technic vehicles. I got set 8370 Nitro stunt bike when I was a kid, and that shit was bussin'. I'm genuinely surprised how many like sets you've referenced by number, because I could not do that at all if I tried. Like, I couldn't even tell you the number of those. So I'm relatively impressed, but there's also might be a chance that you just looked them up before you said anything. I'm JK, I don't need to see your feet. Well, I'm not offering to show it. I'm just saying, like, don't get your hopes up. They're not anything fantastic. I'm always wearing socks. I take them off to shower, and that's about it. I just feel more comfortable in socks than I do bare feet. Always have. It was merely what I meant by that comment. I'm not going to pour my feet out if if that's what you're hoping for. I have them on a spreadsheet where I inventoried my Legos. Bricklink has all that information. Yeah, I know it does. I guess knowing by set wouldn't do much for me. I also find it would be extremely difficult to identify all sets that I have owned or have pieces out of, because I've owned a lot of Legos. Like, too many, some people would say. Not me, I would say not enough, but other people. Wrong people. What am I making here? Well, he was being a nerd, and he went to, like, looked up all the sets.
This is big.
I told you. I'm telling you, my fingers.
Where does it even say it on the box? Oh, it does.
Down at the bottom, it says 21350, 42 174.
Yeah.
I was just trying to say that my fingies are hurting.
How many more bags do you?
3 more bags. Of those, one of them is just the, like, how do you display it bag. That's number 12. So this piece that I'm building here goes all the way to the end of bag 11. And then that's the end. Yes, that's exactly where it goes. So my plan was to build to bag, or finish bag, that bag, and then just do the stand stuff tomorrow on my own. I don't think anyone cares about that. Not that anyone is actually still watching at this point.
Six multiple times.
Yeah, I have been up to 6, but what I mean is, like, if they're watching the VOD, we're 5.5 hours in, and I doubt they are going to care what the stand looks like, because I'm not going to display the stand.
So are you going to display space or with your feet?
This is space. Where the heck does this go? Oh. There we go. Alright, that's the piece we just put on. I feel like since I turned these lights on, it's actually too bright for the white ones. It's like reflective. Alright, that's the end of...
Oh, that's why the colors...
Yeah, I forgot that I turned those on to help with the light, but I don't think white is a good... It's too reflective.
You should almost put them to like a pale blue. I've
already done 4.5, 5 hours of no light and being like, you can't see what I've done. And now it's, you can't see what I've done because I've turned the light on. So, no. Nobody wins. We all suffer. Well, did you want to see how much weight it can handle, or what?
It just looked like it could fit in this.
Oh, is that what you were going for?
Yeah.
Or your light is super bright. I think your cabinet's white balance is turned up a bit. It is, because it's normally dark. Ooh, we got some yellow rubber bands in here. I think this box may go quick. Hopefully, box. Yeah, I'm losing.
I was like, "Are you okay?"
I'm losing it. I should have been in bed 3 hours ago. That actually kind of helped. Turn it back off. You're gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna be asleep in here. Actually, turn it back on. I'm having trouble seeing with people. There we go. Past your bedtime. Yeah, it is past my bedtime. I'm not a late night boy. I'm an early morning boy. I didn't know what to say. I'm struggling. I've been talking for 6 hours. What? Yeah, been talking for 6 hours. I don't know what I've talked about, but I'm having fun. My fingers hurt. My back hurts. Getting tired too. Gonna finish the Batman episode before bed though. Yeah, the Batman is really good. I like that first episode, and I really like what they did with the Batman show. I know other people are less than enthused, but I really. It is its own thing, as my wife yelled from the other room. Um, I have my expectations were I just want it to be good. I don't want it to be the same. If it was the same and it's good, I'm happy. But I didn't have my hopes up. Now it would have been different if we had Kevin Conroy as the voice. Then the hopes would have been through the roof. In which case there could have been some massive disappointment on the horizon. It adds to the meme where it compares the DC live action to DC animation, and it's coughing baby versus atomic bomb meme. Yeah, I mean, you are being ultra specific there, but yeah, I agree with what you're saying. Oh, we're putting a little gear in the middle here. Do. Have you decided where you're going to put the rover? Yeah, it's going to go in the basement with the other space stuff. The problem is there's no room next to that stuff. I told Morgan earlier that she was going to have to like realign stuff to figure out what's going to go where and how. And she said, don't worry, I've been thinking about it. And then I asked what she was going to do, and she said, I don't know yet. So, it was a classic Morgan move. I'm aware of the issue. I haven't decided how I'm dealing with it. Which is what I've come to expect. Did you see that What We Do in the Shadows, the final season's coming back at the end of October? I feel like I'm making a jackhammer. I don't know why. Ooh, shooting things off. Be yourself. Let's effing go. You're something else sometimes, Granty boy. Alright, so here's that piece we've been sitting here. What the heck are we doing here? We're using these flaps to hold it in place. At least that's based on what I can see. It's this piece like directly down. Alright. One by. So tired of tiny pieces. Well, it's dumb. I chose this. I didn't see that, but I'm so ready. Is it a weekly show? Or is it released all at once? It's weekly. Although I think they're doing a 2-episode first initial go, and then everything's weekly. We watch it on Hulu. So we're not up on it right away. We usually watch it the next day. Okay, we just put that in there. Right there. Gray one. But yeah, I'm sad the show is ending, but I could not believe how great the show has been. So I'd rather it end on a high note than, whimper out and be, meh that last little bit. But I really loved the what we do in the shadows. And I'm really glad you got into it. I didn't know if it was going to be your kind of thing. Alright, so that last one went right there. We may not be doing anything, but just putting them in as whatever. That's a lot of Blue Technic Axle 1L with pin with friction ridges, but I think this build would look better with Tan Tetric Axle 1L with pin without friction ridges. Alright, I know you're just looking up the names of Lego pieces in the database at this point. I had to do this for the Oriental Express accident that occurred when I finished building it. Because I built the entire train, picked it up to move it, and it fell off, shattered, and we spent 45 minutes putting it back together on the floor to find that a piece was missing. So I had to research the piece, buy the piece, which was like a $5 piece on its own. Although I bought it from an overpriced, because the other ones had buying minimums. And then had to wait 2.5 weeks to finally have my finished train after that heartbreak. Would have made for great streaming, but it was, oh man, I was heartbroken. I was like, how could this happen? And I was like, no, this is pretty much what I expected to happen. I shouldn't have been dumb with it. I thought I had it, and then I forgot that it was all connected and just went. It was like in The Fugitive. What am I struggling with? Gray. Gray flat 2x1. Not this, not this, not this. There it is. Thank God for Bricklink. Yeah, seriously. We've not just Bricklink, but there's another website that we use. I can't think of it right now. I have it saved. That you can actually find builds, like people make mock-ups of Lego builds. And we've bought a couple off there. And we built one, dinosaur fossils. We had the original fossil set, and they used the same fossil set to make different dinosaurs. So we bought a second set and got the mock off that and built it. So it was super cool. I've got some like space stuff on there I've saved and wanted to buy. Actually, that the last space set I did, there was a mock build of that very similar to that I had saved to buy the pieces. But when I priced out all the pieces, it was like $500 or $600. So I was like, I do not want to pay that. So I was looking to start like slowly sourcing the pieces over time. And then they came out with that, and I was like, well, this is a $300 set versus trying to $500 or $600 worth of pieces that I'd have to buy over time and keep track of. Plus, the building instructions are not as nice as Legos. They're not bad, but they're not great. They use a certain type of software, but the quality control from Lego is just out of this world. Anyway, that's sick. It is actually really sick. They actually became so popular that like once or twice a year they've started to do a public, like, let you vote on them, and the 5 that get picked, they'll actually sell them as sets you can buy, and they'll like treat it like a real Lego set. So they'll like get all real Lego pieces and sort the whole thing. The problem is a lot of times it's not anything that I would necessarily want to build. But it's like pretty cool stuff. Legos had the same quality for a quarter century. Massive W. At least a quarter of a century. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. This thing looks like a rake. Okay. Okay, that's it. Just like that. Cool, good to know. I kind of thought there would be more holding it there. I'm gonna finish the Batman and head to bed. Good night, amigo. Yeah, good night. Thanks for the hangout, man. I appreciate the support. Have a good night. Enjoy that Batman episode. Hopefully, it won't be too far behind you because this looks pretty close. If I don't keep dropping the pieces down my chair. Yeah, if there's anyone else that wants to chat or got something you want to talk about, feel free. Or if you want to just listen to the tunes and see what we make, that's cool too. Just have been talking for a while, and I don't know if I'm going to repeat myself. Just tends to happen. What do we got here? W Lego stream. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. Next item. We're just building a bunch of stuff sticking out. That's cool. Alright, we got that. This. Around. Feels weird that these want to move around so much. Lego knows what they're doing, right? Right. Okay, we got this, a couple of sticks hanging out, a little flapper. Down. Black rod. Black rod. Alright, we're going to close the loop. What is this thing? I don't want to hear this. There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to keep it a little high energy so I can keep knocking this out. I feel like if we start getting a little bit low energy, I'm going to be like, nah. Gotta keep motivated. It is 11:15, which is a lot later than I'm normally up. Also, if you've been enjoying this, please give me a follow. Or if you've got some Prime that you aren't using, feel free to throw it away, support me, so I can buy some more Legos and continue to do some fun streams. I do mostly cooking. I cook Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Sunday around 3 or 4. And usually 5 p.m. start time on Monday and Tuesday. That is Central Standard Time. So it'd be the same as like Chicago for any of our international fellows or ladies. So cook a lot of really cool and fun stuff. If you got any suggestions for stuff you'd like to see, please let me know. Sorry if you did actually sit down and watch this whole thing and have heard me say this like 3 times. I just want to periodically let people know. I know people have been coming in and out as they, you know, wake up, go to bed. Wait, am I just dropping these in here? Interesting. I don't know what that is, but I won't argue. I'm making little nuggets and I'm dropping it. I think they're supposed to be moon rocks, now that I think about it. Oh. Like a moon rock collection. Alright. 4 moon rocks. Oh. Excuse me. More moon rocks. There it is. There's the last one. Alright, so yeah. Just made a bunch of moon rocks that I just threw inside this. Then hold on to that. I think that is what it does. Oh. Oh yeah, that is a shovel. Okay, these are just tools. I was trying to figure out what the heck we were doing. But now that we've identified... Alright, what do we got here? Satellite dish. We had a lot of satellite dish things. Okay, thank you. Alright, we're almost done with this bag, and then that'll be our last bag. Dang it, I said stop that. Alrighty, 372. 73. Whee! Alright. Oh, we shove it through. Interesting. Okay, I've got it here. That's a cool thing. I think that was... Okay, that's the end of that one. 11. Just blue. Last bag for tonight. We do have another bag, but it looks like that is just the display items, which we will, if you've been following, are skipping for tonight since it's been almost 6 hours. Although, to be fair, my parents did show up as soon as I started and threw off my whole thing. So, yay. I have to put a time code in for that whenever I upload this. Be like, skip to this, because I was not there. Trying to knock this out. Everything's falling apart. Don't do that. There are a substantial amount of stickers that have not been touched yet, so I just know that that's coming. Here's a chunky, little chunky boy. Oh, we're making 4 of these. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 3, 4. Two, 3. Where's the 4? 2. 4. Am I missing anything? 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically all the black stuff. I should have just grabbed all the black stuff. Alright, 4 blocks with 1 mini underneath. Okay. 1 that hangs off the side, plus 1. It's not. This is my kind of Lego building right here. Nice, simple, and quick a route. There's that. Yeah, that's what we're building. 4 of those. Easy peasy. I forgot to put the little cover on the front. Good. Battery bank. Well, at least it's heavy enough to stay. What do we got here? What the heck are we building? It's just a rock? We're just building a rock. Back in there. I think this is supposed to be like a rock comet meteoroid. This down. I'll just facing a different way. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna make whatever this dang blue container is. Mm-hmm. 14. That was a good sticker push. Ugh. Back is angry. This. Thinking something interesting here. It's a light, like a siren type thing. My hand is cramping. That's fun. Drink some more water. It's a uranium core or something? Okay. It's coming together. We're making the other side of this. Buried. $14. Bad web. Bad web. comes along, you must whip it. Shape up, forward, head. We're very quickly approaching the end. Okay, 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 what is this? Win. Come on. Here we go. Goodness gracious. What a pain. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Almost there. What do we got here? 16? all the tools here. Apparently going to go on the back. Yeah, okay, so everything else is just the how to display it with all the stuff off and how to take it apart to do that. So I'm gonna call it here and say that this is a successful and complete object. I will do the last couple of things, although for the most part the vehicle is completely done. It would just be, you can take some of these things off and display them by themselves. If you wanted to take this off, or if you wanted to take this off, or any of the specific chunks, you could. Anyway, I would call that a successful stream. I would also say that I got this done in less than 6 hours, because I did have to stop for 3 bathroom breaks, I think. One to help the dog, and then my parents came by, and that was probably 10-ish minutes. Sub 6 hours is what I'm gonna go with. Appreciate that. Anyone who's stuck around, if you enjoy this, please give me a follow. We do cooking a lot. I do have some other Lego streams planned, as you can see from back here. Got the catamaran, and then I've got the Jaws boat. Both of these I'm very excited about. Cooking, like I said, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We have some VODs out there if you enjoyed me chatting and some of the other people. We do have some other fun stuff. Feel free to check those out. And hopefully come hang out with us again Sunday. Alright, thanks guys. Appreciate everyone hanging out and chatting. Vibing to the music and lurking.